Hello, hello. Host Checkers is back. And now I roll a 92 for a free lesser treasure elixir. Well. Oh, it will be time for me to put myself to work. Yesterday I did get my level 23. So now I get access to the tier 3 destinies. I will not be getting any free carry tonight, it seems. So I guess I'll be rolling.
That sounds amazing!
Take a look on my little horse. Oh baby. And today there shall be no raid to interrupt me on the leveling. And just focus on that. So it shall be. And now today I did update a little my avatar again for the things that were looking bad. And so and so and so. Time to be on the go and do some ravage, even if under level. Hey, that's true. How are you out there? Hope that everything treated you well. At least that the day went nicely so far.
Nice one!
Oh, la 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 la. You're sitting here playing balloons, Monkey City. And what is happening in that city?
Down they
Did Dr. Monkey created another balloon boss? Hey there, Jared. Oh no.
More magic barriers. These caves must be where the nobodies staged their surprise attack.
So what are you gonna do if they ain't winning anything?
A sinewy hill giant guards reveals yet another magic orb.
Hey there, haste. Oh la 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 la. Howdy, howdy. Hardy dancing emote. And yet no batfish haste. I thought it was your favorite thing to spawn out of the
Trying your
world.
best, but that really hurts.
Oh, just, oh. This, oh. Oh. Na 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 batfish, batfish. Na 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 na. Ah. Ah la 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 la. So well did your day go? No. Hope everything came in one piece. And that the mist could not take anything from you.
Shot stands in the clearing far your way. She ends as old as your death. Let's make this painless for me. With a gesture, she draws on orbs in the corners of the glade, shielding herself with a protective spell. The magic orbs destroyed. Shy's shield goes down.
Na 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 na. Ah, no fish and knife can never harm you. Okay, the XP scaling is officially done. Ah.
Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs.
Oh, of course, of course.
Ow, ow, ow!
Na, 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 na.
Your nobleman
Nearly 200k experience.
and Scar took you
Oh, how nice, how nice.
to the peak.
Ah. Hmm. Oh, baby. What could hold you in place? If there's anything. All night, every night. To keep you all relaxed. Before you can go and conquer the world. At least your own house. Or city. Well, mostly your house. Whenever it's possible. Oh.
All the shadows of night. Not a single giant must be allowed to go blundering through the woodlands. They will carry their goods on to
Let us
and then
go.
return to the mountain. Otherwise, I will make them into mice and see how they like it.
And take everything upon ourselves. Or look for comfort in a nice and soft place that only few will know
You
true love.
finally reached the harbor, gestures to the edge of the camp. One of the rocks is an illusion. Here, it is gone now. You have a few minutes to
How's
prepare
my
before the
perform?
followers arrive.
Yeah, it's more than enough. Can just perform at the harpies. And it would be all nice.
The harpy nest lies ahead. With some smooth negotiating, they could be persuaded to attack the supply convoys.
You're really good at this.
The harpies have been persuaded by no other.
Na, 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 na. That's easy peasy. I gotta squeeze everything. And every ounce of experience can be squeezed. Ah, la 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 la.
Gnomes sniped down from the edge of the cliff, a threat to anything below.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Oh. Oh. Let me take care of you. Like nobody ever had. All it will cost is some good donuts. Kind of. Is it that too steep of a price? Ah.
You cleared the Gnoll snipers from their overworld.
The Donut Lord's wants and needs. But if you can have any kind of donuts at your disposition, what kind would you hit for? Oh.
The time for preparation is over. The Netherese convoys are entering Tumble Rock Pass.
Oh, la 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 la.
Woohoo!
Oh. Oh, la la la.
Legendary.
Oh, you come back here.
Terrific. We're off on an adventure. Legendary.
You've deprived the Netherese army of more than half of their supplies. Kyra Armand
Alright.
summoned it and placed it in a chest back at her harbor camp.
That's far from perfect.
Fortune favors the bold.
No. No, 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 no. Yeah. I know, big giant.
I know.
I know. Alright.
You've eliminated every supply convoy.
Oh,
Single one made
it was still flawless.
Kyra Armon has another
I
choice.
really thought I missed out on a survivor. Oh. Well, that's surprising. Even at 23. La 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 la. Breaking the ranks will be a sport for sure.
Oh, open it quick.
What would I find? Let us be on the run. Tigalo, baby. Time to climb up the storm horns. How high the mountains? How high? Closer to the sky. We are Thursday. Some people are actually raiding today. While some does mid repairs. How does one like her stuff? Ah. Zoom, baby. The faster you decide to lift me up, the better. Make me feel so alive. Teddy grinding to cap. And then I see.
It is strangely quiet in the central army. It looks like you have to announce your presence.
Smash, 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 smash.
Now, the gong echoes against the mountainside. An ear
Smash it all good.
appears atop the fortification.
Tough meat tastes good.
Down they go!
Oh, so good. Although I do, though personally I prefer soft meat. As to why ribs are my favorite kind of meat. If I could get as many as I wished.
Nice one!
Oh.
You're really good at this.
Those gnomes were the weakest of my paw. The strategist.
Oh, of course I get lots of dots, so that I cannot ring the bell.
Orcs, show yourselves. Dragons, you'll have some organs. Orcs, give them what they want, what they deserve.
Ringing the bell.
From a perch overhead, a great dragon stirs on its breast and gazes down with golden malevolence at the sea.
How did that even happen?
You get headed there.
That was remarkable.
One city
Fortune favors the
and one
bold.
god to rule them.
Amazing!
La 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 la.
That orc too, says the Netherese maid. Mocks the Netherese wizard.
La 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 la.
Catch your breath. But since you're rhyme, hill giants, to arms!
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts. Ow, ow, ow!
Still plenty strong. Giant cut into pieces by a little guys like me. Oh. Of course, I do get knocked down.
Fortune favors the bold.
And again.
Fortune favors the bold.
La la la.
How did that even happen?
Get out of their plague.
Take you, traitor, on the forest of night. Sputters traitor. You are impudence makes my blood boil. I promise you your death will be slow and agonizing. I see to it myself.
La 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 la.
That was remarkable.
strategist falls,
And
the
here you
Dracolich
go.
lifts off from his perch on wings of tattoo alone.
How did that even happen?
Come on, little pieces. At least I'll be level 24 after I break in the heights. Solid. Gotta love some solid stuff. Solid, hard, yet flexible. That's just how things goes. And roll.
You are now inside the glacier. Somewhere within this ice, Orify is arranged to meet the frost giant. Torchlight glimmers on fresh-cut ice and cold new timber. These excavations were made very recently.
That looks like shit.
As the path winds deeper into the glacier, the excavation work seems older and somewhat worn. Beyond the drawbridge, fresh air drifts down the water. The monstrous army has made a base of operations.
La la la. Giant Stone Crusher. Couple of chumps there.
There was no sign of Runia or any other frost giant to be seen.
Man, there's a tiny race I have to jump a lot.
The head is wide and elegantly carved.
Something that looks like a step, you have to actually jump over.
Nice one!
Oh, la 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 la. Na 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 na.
The gate at the far end of the wide fissure slams shut. A robed figure eyes you sourly from a ledge above you. Frost again, frost.
Repair. Repair.
This is taking much longer than I had hoped. Why are these minions always so flimsy? Is it the cold? Resources? I suppose
resources.
you want to get through that gate over there. The passage ahead, and I fear you will be disappointed.
Down there.
A massive orb of some kind can be seen through a fissure in the ice. Is this why that you have found the frost giant Rungy? Against the Netherese. And this enemy is not my friend. Rungnir rumbles. But perhaps my ally. The dark stone of the mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain meet. You've reached
I get nearly all buried in the snow. Oh my. Being buried in all that wet stuff.
Amazing!
That's not a critic.
You'll win again, cries a muffled voice from beyond this gate. You have rotten luck at dice, Marlock.
Come on. Give that to me. Give me all of that.
You have recovered enough of Rungnir's battle dragons to satisfy him. Although he might be pleased if you found more.
Tigalo, baby. We gotta be running. To get it all by ourselves.
Good, Rungnir says. Now I may arm for battle. Come this way.
Ah,
The wizard father stands in the middle of the great cavern ahead. Though he's seen, his eyes. You are gay. And you, Rungia, as well, I see. There you are.
Very sick.
Cries the frost giant storming into the room. What are you really doing in my glacier? What are your true plans? That is not for you to know.
Excuse me, why did I get pushed toward him? La 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 la.
I'm just getting started. Don't look so proud.
No.
If I had one plan for every time I come back.
Now your turn, giant.
Laughs Rungia. Well fought. Now leave my glacier before I have your corpses to run high. Still here. Then this glacier shall be your grave.
Your turn to be taken care of.
Ow, ow, ow!
Rungia grunts as he falls. To die.
Give me a heart of death.
Shame. In that.
Oh, there's only what goes up there. And a
I
big
can't believe we
quest.
did it!
Tomorrow I'll probably try to cap out my utter barbarian, my low lifer barbarian. At least so it's ready to reincarnate again. But that time into a Shadowkai Swash. I'll make it permanent on the tune. It's pretty fun time. Overwhelming critical. More damage. Muff and muff.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
Oh.
I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
Little shield. Let's prepare you up. And that should help now rolling. Ah. Alright. Oh dear, oh dear. That's not a guitar car.
Pale light filters replacing its depths. Somewhere farther in, Horrified is being held prisoner, and Netherill's plan.
La 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 la.
Freshly constructed woodwork spirals up.
I'm not lucky enough to have the key just standing right there.
Have not been idle.
That could have been nice. But at least it's over there. At the very least. Na, 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 na. La, 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 la.
You have found your way
Ah,
to the heart of the
delicious.
glacier at last. Bright light plays off the walls on the path ahead. You must not be far from the surface. Netherese orb floats beside a barrier, almost as if the two were linked. These two golden orbs are clearly more success. Oh, the barrier. Something has gone horribly wrong. As the wings barriers drop, angry calls echo up and down the halls.
Okay, silver key there. Then there's the crest. Tigalo, Tigalo.
There you are. Right. We don't have a good. Found the crest. When the coast is clear, we'll meet by the Mythanol Chambers
Everything is good. That in the hole.
The key fits neatly into the Netherese orb. Somewhere nearby, a barrier has fallen. Long fingers of darkness pour out from the corner cell. A shape, a relic will emerge.
La 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 la. Hey there, Luxie. Hi, hi.
As the shade falls,
That's my beautiful
something shatters in the
flower.
cell she came from. A small
Oh dear.
tinkles to the ground. Now, in the chamber ahead is the Mythala. Ah, and it seems the spell to awaken it has already begun.
Cacao.
I'll guard your
Yeah, it is
Wizard's
called
elegance
up there.
without breaking her part in the spell.
Who dares interact? By high stand firm. Deal with this nuisance.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
It's pretty cold.
Says so.
That will have to do. I can finish the spell.
Better be sure to warm yourself. Do you have a lot of bed sheet to bury yourself in?
Ow, ow, ow!
warm and fuzzy to bury yourself into. Not lots of bed sheet. Oh.
We were a bit late to stop the spell, I'm afraid. But look up. One of the
You have many plushies.
whipping winds.
What kind of plushies?
The battlements of an entire army covered this. The Netherrealm.
Oops.
Oh my dear fluffy cloud.
No!
Big plushie. Oh my.
The gate comes down. Giants angry.
Big fluffy plushie for the silliest of moments. Ah. Oh. Big pink and red panda. Oh.
A magic barrier secures a storeroom. The magic barrier to the amid the storeroom's clutter.
La 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 la.
Chests. The chest in the back right corner shows signs of being used recently.
Oh my. It sounds very big.
Do you like my flying glacier? It would have been much prettier if you hadn't wrecked
What
my comrade's
big.
spell and lodged the Mythala here. Despite the nuisance, my invasion still flies. And now, you will become its first victims.
Oh, la 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, there's a theory for the big pillar. Oh, sometime I would just snuggle someone onto my chest. As if it was absolutely normal. Normal thing to do. Squish somebody big. La 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 la. Squish, squish. Squish, squish like you know tomorrow. Ah.
How about here? I'll leave you to my minions then.
Ah.
No!
Na, 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 na. Ah. But a squish.
Vexing little insects. That's what you are. Don't you realize there is an entire army on this glacier? But really, why should I waste perfectly good troops when I can crush you with the ice you stand on?
Ah, squish, squish, squish. Squish my little beautiful.
Enough of this nonsense!
Ow! Ow! Ow!
La 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 la. Big and charming.
Time to move.
La 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 la.
I'll deal.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Still
La
standing.
la la la.
I don't know why you even try.
I pink eyes everywhere. Ah.
Here we are.
Pinky eyes. Come, stop running away. I'm right there. Virgin's sake.
I think this has gone far enough.
Ah.
I need to come down there and finish you myself.
Which side are you?
Time to move. Enough! Failure! My invasion! Falling out of the sky! You,
Ah,
you
done.
with your life!
Then with what goes up? And I got the optional for jumping off the glacier. How nice. That an extra.
Well, then,
How long this story took me. Kablam.
Formia's sudden ruin has been averted by you, by me, for honor and
406k of experience with just that one. 24 minutes. Hey, now that amount of time is not quite enough to get this saga really going. The high road. And then I'd be done with Evening Star.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Not quite on my halfway point in experience.
Though the cabin is empty, there is a note on the table before you. It reads,
Stepped out back for some fresh air. Read the dossiers, then meet me outside.
Vincent speaks as you
I know you're not looking forward to escorting me. I'll have you know I'm more capable than you think when it comes to defending myself. I am a harper wizard after all. Help me deal with this lonesome creature. It must have been someone I crumpled the stone fragment by accident.
Nice one!
Now it will be easy content for a while. Because after the high road, I'll be going to work up my Elski favors for the reincarnation.
Even though you were late, we still beat the memories here. Well, they are don't get too excited. I can already tell there'll be plenty more out there trying to stop us.
Hey there, Braga. How's been your day?
Stirred up an ornery dire there. Something tells me the Netherese didn't educate their hired muscle about the local fauna.
Down they go!
I hope that you got a nice nap today. Oh dear, oh dear.
That was remarkable.
Ignore this roadblock. The lodge isn't down that way. Just take care of our attackers and move into the forest when you're done.
That was remarkable.
I wonder what he meant by, oh no, not again. Oh well, he's
Ah.
through the forest to the lodge now.
Hitting some bears.
Fortune favors the bold.
Ah, la la la. I see you, spider.
An ambush. I should have expected this. This had better be the last of them.
I see you.
It looks like they...
Come on, proceed.
Good work. The water container should be downstairs. Follow me.
Ah. Well, it's the same life as yesterday, so yeah. Deal with it.
Not underestimate. Watch out! Never leave an opening like that.
Ah, la 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 la.
The nether scroll fragment should no longer be a threat to the operation. Now,
Ah,
safely
my,
walk
my,
inside the
my.
container. Feel free to take anything else you find inside.
I know you're kidding, but your serious answer would be that I still need to do that tomorrow, or rather, it will be pretty much that all the weekend. Gnome Dragonlord. I'll have one more to go. And then it will be no more luck.
She Nurse's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp. The hermit's footprints lead off to the east, deeper into the gloomy wild. A massive tree looms in the midst of the fog ahead.
That's just how it's gonna be. I need the magical resistance on the tin. So I kind of have to do them.
You will find the fallen oak shrine. You must be close to the well. The Medusa shuts. The old hermit Seamus waits to speak with you near the giant fallen oak just ahead. The massive tree trunk ends as the tunnel abruptly
That's just how I'm gonna roll.
musty stone smells of swamp water.
For the time being.
Beyond the thorns lie the Fek furious at your invasion. The Medusa summons her minions and flees deeper into her domain.
Ow! 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 This is just a different type of opportunity.
Flickering firelight and murky fog fill the tunnel that leads to
Oh
the
my
Medusa's
day.
lofty lair. A pair of stone statues stand as silent warriors. The Medusa raises a magic barrier as she directs her minions to attack.
We will never mention this again.
Hissing in fury.
Big rocks.
A magic The Medusa is no longer a threat to lost
And up goes the
Find Seamus
medicine.
and ask him about the missing scroll piece. You find Orofon's nether scroll piece in the Medusa's hidden treasure room.
Oh.
This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from the local bandits? A nervous man motions for you to come closer. Something before the man can give you the key. Sell swords first.
Nice one!
No. Let me take care of you. But who would like me to take care of them?
As you enter the inn, a voice calls out, "Help! Help! They've taken over the place!"
You're really good at this.
Shadows.
The innkeeper gives you the barn key, along with a warning. Don't you touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest. As you enter the barn, a Netherese wizard brandishes his
Let
staff.
me butter you up.
You
How
will not
dare.
stop us from finding the pieces and assembling the scroll. Live or die. As the wizard incants a summoning spell, shadows begin to lift you.
Hey there,
Down they go!
god. I did not hear him say anything. I was trusting some honey cue.
The Netherese wizard stops his casting. With the wizard and his shadowy muse dispatched, the dark barriers meet the contents of the chest.
No more little shadowy
It's not
rats.
clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about.
Ah,
The bartender is nowhere to be seen. Not surprising, as they thought. A smooth voice issues from the cellar. Warn your attacks, my soul. Be it. The wizard hisses. You have sealed your own.
Nice one!
la, 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 la.
Patient. It is time to end this. Wizard speaks. A much larger shadow moves.
Come on out. Let me take care of you.
The bartender mulls over the question.
Give me a good drink.
A magic scroll? No, he never gave me anything like that. The only thing that sponge ever gave me was a note promising to pay his bar tab.
At the mention of the bar bill, the bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs. The bartender points at the promissory note on the one side of the parchment reads,
64k experience.
gold in return for beverages rendered. Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols and ancient
Ah,
You have this once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from the local bandits? Or something worse?
la, la, la.
The once proud castle has fallen to ruin.
Ah.
Adventurers tend around the campfire. A dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the ruins. It may be wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked.
Let me buy that from you.
This old fireplace sits the rear of the fireplace, open smoothly, pulled open by some hidden mechanism. Netherese ancients. They must be searching this part of the... A frustrated voice echoes from down the hall. Find a way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Captain.
La, 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 la.
A lone staff stands suspiciously in the center of this room.
I'll just be passing by innocently.
The reek of still and stagnant
Nobody will
comes up from
be
beneath.
latching on my
The foul stench is particularly dark shadows whisper wonderingly. Memories must have done something insidious to it. The shadows coursing through the elemental dissipate before the elemental breaks apart and evaporates.
Down they go!
A soft magical din can briefly be heard as the overseer collapses. That the overseer element must have been magical to be heard in the distance. The castle throne room lies. A Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively. So, you made it past the others. Is this what you're looking for? The scrolls? How unfortunate. Well then, it's time for me. The wizard calls out to the darkness. Creatures of shadow, come The Netherese arcanist falls and the scrap of nether stone slips from his fingers. The piece of parchment is yours.
Umbrella rats. La la la.
I can't believe we did it!
Let's take my level 25. All the quests that I have left to do in Empire Run are max level 25 anyway. Well, the good quest. And more easily crush the weak. All week long. And after the end of the road, I'm basically done with everything that I would like to be done in Evening Star. I think. I mean, I could still do the King's Forest and Druids. But is it really around the time? Just to add another saga? I don't know.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
But yeah, since I really don't have the room to add 2 rogue, due to Deep Gnome being stuck with the wizard levels, next life will pretty much be at 18 Dragonlord, most likely. And I'll be...
A keen-eyed elf nods to
And
you.
it's just now that I noticed that Troop pinned the batfish. Oh. Excuse me. Only now.
As you enter the grounds of Granwell Keep, you can see forms moving further on down the road. The hunter was right. This area has been overrun by Netherese forces.
And I'll basically be going 2-weapon fighting with Quick 3. That's where I'll be going with that. Think it might be the plan for how the reminder of the iconics I need to do on this tune. Since there will be also Resort plus Shifter after Deep Gnome, and then I'm done. And I suppose for leveling up purposes, for my tanky build, I could temporarily take the 2-weapon fighting line of feet.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
So I'll have to double check if I get even the base dex to pull it while leveling, and then trade it later for the shield masteries once at camp.
You're really good at this.
Glowing
Ah.
orbs of deadly magical evil block the path.
Nice one.
La 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 la. Wow, an archer came me in a really short distance. I don't know why any archers would ever do that, but that one was stupid enough to do that. Dummy dummy dum dum.
With a shock, you recognize the body of Germon Dyer. The Netherese must have caught the harbor before he could escape with the Nether Scroll pieces.
Yes.
Amazing.
La 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 la.
Fortune favors the bold.
Na, 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 na.
The ramp leading down has been destroyed, and a pair of Netherese wizards are engaged in a misty ritual in the center of the keep. One of them calls to you with scorn in his voice. You're just in time.
Okay, I got my rings.
This manor scroll will once again be whole. You understand what that means? The wizard inches nearer the nether scroll, overcome with curiosity. So what power disclose contains? Enough to make a man the king into a god.
Yeah, man, big monster.
Eviscerate it.
Come on down. Bring it raining.
The sky goes dark and the smell of sulfur fills the area. An ominous vortex opens in the sky. A portal to some malevolent place.
Ah,
The towering demon turns to the Netherese wizard who grills. Would you like to know what you've done? A rain of directions falls from the abyssal portal.
Down they go!
Smoldering fire.
la, la, la. Oh, get up there, Carnage.
Oh, open it quick!
You ain't standing there. Oh, no, 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 no.
I admit that this assignment could have gone a bit more smoothly. Though it looks like you managed to sort things out by yourself.
Ah. Oh, no, 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 no.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Alright. And then I can grab my sag over there. And back to Ebethon. Detail skip.
I can't believe we did it!
Let me have that.
Word from far-off Gianthold reaches Stormreach. Strange tales of giants and dragons, and outright war among the ruins.
La, 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 la.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Time to take care of you there. Bands, then 1, 1, and 2. I suppose since I'm level 25, and definitely will have the room to all 26. I have yet to redo my servant. And then legendary quest will be on the menu. Characters
That
of
was
small
fun! I look forward to
size.
working with you in the future. I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
So Brian bellows, "Silence, slaves! Curse you and your insolence! Vermins you are, squirm before your master!"
Whoops.
Really good at this.
There we go.
Oh.
Good luck.
Open map.
Down they go!
And I'll see myself back there.
Iona whispers,
Pressure button. It's not a giant crab.
Iona whispers,
Stirs me. Let my staff show you the way.
No.
Iona whispers,
A roaming scorpion has spotted you.
Iona whispers,
A roaming scorpion
Iona whispers,
has noticed you.
Na, 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 na.
Iona whispers,
Happy, hap, hap.
Scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
Iona whispers,
Has noticed you.
Iona whispers,
Has noticed you.
Iona whispers, Iona whispers,
Has noticed noticed you.
Amazing.
Iona whispers. A rare scorpion spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
Scorpions.
Scorpion spotted you. Watch out for ambush. Iona whispers. Guardian has noticed you.
Amazing.
Little stinger.
So that's what a
The air
trap
in this
going off
chamber
looks
is
like.
dusty and stagnant. It must not have been disturbed for centuries.
Smash. Smash it all.
Iona whispers.
Guardian has noticed you.
Iona whispers.
There it is. We've done it. Behold the claw.
Well, I guess I'm not getting an inches there. Well, at least I got the XP. Oh, they're moving again.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Let me have that. Let me have the little things.
A forest of huge mushrooms reaches up to the sky. The toadstools have grown to a gigantic size, feeding on the rich swamp soil. Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure.
Fishy, fishy, fishy.
Fortune favors the bold.
They're running after me.
The bodies of dead Raven Eye slaves litter the floor.
They're doing that. I mean, I'm small size right now.
Legendary.
Ah. Why wouldn't they? I look like a small snack.
The switch that controls the magical barriers.
Ah.
The magic barriers vanish, releasing a wall of water that floods the area.
A sweet, innocent little snack.
Ooh, open it quick.
That is coming their way.
You're really good at this.
Excuse me, game. Why did my main hotbar just switch? Oh.
At the bottom of the stairs, a group of angry Sahagin menace Foxpaw the Shaman.
Oh.
In the chamber ahead, a Sahagin wizard sifts through the remains of a smashed container. The planar fetter is not hit.
Hmm. La, la, la.
And ended their enslavement of the Raven Eye clan. You were unable to retrieve the planar fetter, and the Sahagin have taken the magical device back to their
And not to protect the village.
Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure.
Na, na, na.
Raven Eye village has been reduced to smoking ruins by the Sahagin attacks. Burning wreckage and rising smoke overshadow the once proud refuge of the ancestors. The only undamaged region is the central platform. Vircha Etters, leader of the Drow holdouts, the villagers watch the slimy water with stern eyes.
Slimy water.
Any moment. Sahagins spring from the water in all directions. The battle has begun. The assault against Vircha slackens, yet Sahagin can now be seen destroying the village proper. Vircha shouts to you, "Stop those Sahagin! I will be safe until you return!"
But no. You better fishy.
Open it quick.
With the demolition attempt stopped, the Sahagin will surely renew their efforts to kill Vircha Etters. He will need protecting again, and soon. The attack resumes as more Sahagin burst from the brackish water. The second wave has been defeated. Vircha tells you, "Rest while you can. I will alert you when more Sahagin arrive."
Oh, baby.
Vircha shouts, "The Sahagin have resumed the battle! Fight! Fight!"
Oh, baby, baby. No. Adventure failed. God damn it. It was the last freaking wave. Everything felt easy. And then I kinda just go directly against Virchan to kill him. Bullshit.
The only undamaged region is the central. The villagers watch the slimy could begin at any moment.
I hate this quest.
Sahagins spring from the water in all directions. The battle has begun.
So then another wave, literally at 1 minute from the end. What the fuck you from the game.
The assault against Vircha slackens, yet Sahagin can now be seen destroying the village proper.
And having to wait so fucking long between waves. Like, what the fuck? As if it was needed.
Nice one!
With the demolition attempt stopped,
There's one bad Reaper spawn, and that quest is game over.
Protecting again, and soon. The attack resumes as more Sahagin burst from the brackish water.
How did that even happen? That was remarkable.
Unbelievable.
The second wave has been defeated. Rest while you can. I will alert you when more Sahagin arrive.
And yet I do like the Into the Deep, but it's freaking crashed. I would do without.
Vircha shouts, "The Sahagin have resumed the battle! Fight! Fight!"
Alright.
A third wave of Sahagin has been destroyed. Despite this,
Yeah, I was literally on the last group of mobs when it
the wall
fell.
bones angry as a
God
Sahagin
damn
necromancer appears from beneath the depths.
Ow! Ow!
Sahagins'
Ow!
lifeless body falls to the ground. Without
Get out of there.
drowned zombies collapse as well. The refuge of the ancestors has been saved.
More agility +2. That's something I don't see often. At least. Yeah. Last stand.
I can't believe we did it!
Alright, now that the not fun quest is out of the way. Hey, there's someone. Well, the usual.
The Sahagins
Grinding
underneath
and
the base is clearly visible in the
grinding.
inlet below.
And of course, fix some issue
A Sahagin priest tends a glowing
that my
The
model
portal
had.
seems fluid, like water, and you
on
feel
the
you could just
first.
step right through it. The priest gestures you to enter. You have met with the rebel leader. Now you must find the two elemental
Did some
forces that
of the
bind
correction I
house protectors.
needed.
Only then will you be able to reach your objective, the High Priestess. Great heat emanates from this pit.
Well, it was probably Minor. They're gone now.
Happen?
It was just oddities to look at. Although on my posing model, I still need to do some more stuff before I can make some pictures.
To your
And
surprise,
possibly
a
bombard
dragon
them.
slips out of the shadows.
My Discord with them. Ah. I mean, it felt pretty noticeable each time that I zoomed in.
The water spirits prowling before you radiate both power and great evil. Yet the spirits seem
Now it does
preoccupied
look
with some
okay.
internal struggle. If you keep your distance, they might not notice you.
Oh dear. Keeping on bouncing for entertainment. Ah. Oh. Ah. Sometimes it is the simplest thing in life that are the most enjoy. A good meal, a good sight, and a good sleep. Oh. Good times, good times, good times.
Down they go!
A good time. Day and night.
Another drow scampers into the shadows, seeking Teaser's secret door and freedom. Most of the drow are either dead or on their way now.
Or night and day. Depending of the point of view.
Down they go!
Oh. La 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 la. Smash and smash and smash. Goodbye, someone.
As you move through the room,
May you
the
have a
water
great
begins to
time of day.
The prison has more guards for you to deal with.
Nom nom. Oh. Hmm.
Across the room, a Sahagan mage appears to be using magic to force a group of scrags into some kind of mining operation. A group of guards watch nervously.
Nice one! You're really good at this. Amazing. That was remarkable.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Put a significant dent in the Thrall labor force. Whatever Sleek here needed these crystals for, it'll be difficult without the Scrag's brute muscle. The High Mage sits perched above you, protected by his magic. Held before the mage for the moment is a huge Scrag. You sense its confinement is temporary.
Fishy, fishy, fishy.
Mage's concentration falters, and his personal shield and the barrier to the north vanish. You can take the fight to him personally now.
I start to be hungry for fish.
An audible tremor shakes the ground. You sense that some powerful enchantment is now broken. Perhaps now you can investigate the palace defenses.
Ooh, open it quick! Woohoo! That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
With the elemental prisons destroyed, The Water Guardians have abandoned their posts at the palace gate. You have reduced the forces loyal to Priestess Sleep here. The rebels will have an easier time of it when they make their move. Yet, you could still do more.
Damn it.
You have reached the palace. It appears that the rebels have already established a foothold. A gray-skinned Sahagan captain beckons you closer.
One question runs I can get.
An unnatural form shrouds the High Priestess.
Let me see it.
Pure hate. Rebel Sahagans surge from the water to aid you in battle.
That was remarkable.
No. You be with me.
The High Priestess's body lies spent. The demon within roars with frustration, its host on this plane now lost.
You be with me till the very end, and I'll do what I want. Not as slow as sinking there.
You find yourself in the demon's infernal world, or something close to it.
Deep and deeper.
The demon has been banished from Eberron, for now.
And then his body freaks out. That was... I was too much to end.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
I was way too much. Alright.
From atop this overlook, the Sahagan's underwater base is clearly
What do you have
visible
to
in the
offer me?
inlet below.
Not a whole lot. And now in the spirit of getting my bank favors back, for the millionth time.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
And then do you two. Then 1, 2, and 1. Gotta roll with what I can get.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
Cracked and frosted over from the chilling influence of the ice melt.
A simple tickle is more than enough to slay them. No elaboration needed.
You are struck by the familiar aromas of pungent mushrooms and even more folds.
That was remarkable.
Na 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 na. Jelly beans. The lords of all jelly beans.
Habits could have created such a startling bouquet of smells.
Ugh, nice one!
All the trolls have been slain.
At least these little quests are quick. Even if they don't grant any experience, they'll be out of the whip soon enough. On the run I go. I'll just go through you. Your physical body means nothing to me.
This is just a different type of opportunity.
And they're summoning Dan. A group doing servants. I have yet It's still on my list to do, the chain. Let's bite. La, 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 la. La, 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 la.
You have entered the nether realm of Kyber. A magical
Pretty quick experience,
glows on the path
and though it
ahead.
comes with an 80% penalty. But I'll take it. La 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 la.
Ahead, a Rakshasa and a company of drow are arguing over a pile of dragon shards.
It's still full experience. Na, 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 na.
Strange glowing spiders are locked in battle with some kind of spirit made up of pale blue flames. The spiders are devouring the flames, absorbing them into their bodies as they attack. You have saved the flame creature from its attackers. The spinner of shadow struggles against her weakening bonds.
Although it all said and done, I do need a quick little break. So I'll be right back with that big booty spider.
At last I am free from that disgusting flame. You have finally done my bidding, vassals. I see that you have brought me the dragon shards that she needs. Though I also see that you have allowed some pests to follow you inside.
The demon overlord glares down at you with contempt.
The stink of Eberron is on you, mortals. I will turn my attention to your world in due time. But for now, it pleases me to let you live. Someone must witness my return and survive.
Destroy these intruders, my lady!
One of the Rakshasas growls.
We will report your glorious release to the world. Now let us leave this place. You must help us release the other demon overlords.
I will do no such thing. Now that I am free, I have no need for the other overlords. Or for you tedious lords of dust. Not when she awaits me. Now be gone!
A burst of blue flame suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The spinner of shadow screams and scuttles back into the darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip as the silver flame guardian speaks.
Hold, demon. You have not escaped yet. Some of the flame still burns here.
The silver flame guardian speaks.
We have driven her back, but it will not last. Destroy her spiders, They have consumed the essence of the silver flame that holds her here. If you can light the wards again, she will be imprisoned once more. Quickly now. She returns.
I see your game now, Flame Spirit. You are too weak to battle me yourself, so you use these mortals as pawns. You must have learned something of my ways from our time together.
The voice.
Well, I guess I arrived back just in time.
This is pointless, mortals. I will not be imprisoned again.
A chorus of chittering echoes the spinner's cries of pain. Spiders crawl out of their hiding places in response to the demon's call.
La 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 la. La 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 la. And then she retreat.
One.
La 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 la. Na 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 na. Okay, I'm not seeing any more spider.
A feeling of dread overwhelms you, as if darkness has entered your very soul. The
Well,
spinner
most of
shadows
the
has
people are
returned
back
to life.
there. Yeah, I'll let them come. Yeah, I'll let them come by.
For me, my sister!
Cries the spinner of shadows.
I am free, and I call to you. Come for me!
Get out of there.
The spinner of shadows decides to change tactics.
Arise, my spiders! Destroy the Guardian! Without it, the mortals are lost.
La 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 la. Sparky. Well, we don't need to be a whole lot of people. Although I should slay the ones that are coming at me. The spidey.
The swarm of spiders subsides. The demon chuckles in the shadows.
An amusing game, mortals, but you are out of time. I grow stronger.
Since I can relax for once in a spinner of shadow. I'll take 2 crystal to add to the mix, since I already had 2. Are you coming with me? Come here, big booty spider. We all know what is important. A big booty. And you definitely have one that is twice the size of your head and torso combined. What, true?
The last ward ignites, and brilliant light fills the cavern. The spinner of shadows shouts, but it is a shout of triumph, not defeat.
Ain't that the goal of some people? To find the most glorious booty ever.
She's here. I called to her across the worlds, and now she is here. Your prisons and your wards mean nothing to her. Tremble, mortals. Tremble before Loath.
Big and round.
voice of vast
Ah.
booms from inside your reach.
There you are, sister. Did you collect the dragon shards as I commanded?
I have,
Replies the spinner of shadows.
the drow brought them to me, just as you said they would. What shall I do with these irritating mortals?
Leave them.
Loth commands.
The demon web will soon swallow this place, and them along with it. Now, bring me the dragon shards. There is much to do.
Ah, baby.
Loth's voice fades away. You suddenly find yourself outside.
Na 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 na. A double crossbow. All in good time.
I can't believe we did it!
Oh. What is he doing? 15 Pally, 3 Dark Hunter, 2 Rogue. And then it automatically disintegrate. Goodbye, little group. But since I'm there, I might as well do the rift.
This is unlike anything you have ever seen before. Mountains of stone float in the air, tethered together by huge strands of webbing. Yet these are not barren rocks. You can see signs of life clinging to them. A voice in the distance calls to you.
Take heed, friend.
It was already
Stranger
dead.
here, I'm thinking. What brings ye into the demon web? Ye must have come through the rift that she made. The rift to the other world. Perhaps ye have come to mend it. 'Tis no small task.
If there was
I
no
can aid ye
flagging
in all
requirement
this,
to
but it
advance,
will
I would
not
skip
be
Spinner of
easy.
Shadow
Come with
altogether.
me.
I don't need to know the plot. I've already played it over and 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 over.
Thy current troubles. 'Twas only possible for me to come here because Loth let her guard slip when the rift opened, and I cannot easily leave the demon web until she slips again.
The demon web sprawls out before you. Somewhere in this chaotic maze lies the path to the place Elminster called Evening Star. The hunched creatures ahead make some closer to my home. Loth now wages war on the kingdom of Cormier in a little village named Evening Star. This rift and that war are bound together in her plan. And the spinner of shadow loom. Hark! I sense that she has dropped her guard again. Occupied with her sister, most like. I must leave while I can. Find thy way to Evening Star. I will meet you there. 'Tis a dangerous journey, but you seem to be accustomed to dangerous journeys.
Give me the danger and drill away.
Only the strong survive the demon web. These treasures were not strong.
Drill away.
In the distance, the spinner of shadows scuttles along the demon web, intent on some errand of her own.
Down they go!
A spider hatchery lies
Drill
empty.
away like
The
nobody
blue
ever
has
has.
already consumed the weak and the slow, then dispersed into the demon web. Fragments of long-forgotten worlds lie ensnared in Loth's web. This will be the fate of Eberron unless you find a way to repair the rift that is slowly consuming your world. On a distant shard of the demon web, Loth greets the spinner of shadows.
It is time, my sister. The dragon shards are in place, so let us begin the ritual. I promise you power beyond imagining. Now join me, sister. Let go of your physical form and join me. Become greater than you ever were. Become one with Loth.
Loth vanishes with a piercing burst of magical energy, and for an instant you stand transfixed by the strange scene. Then a sudden onslaught of the Spider Queen's servants snaps you back to the situation at hand.
Nice one!
In the hole I go.
Ahead lies a glimmering magical portal.
Thank you
have
very
no way
much.
of knowing what strange new world it leads to. You find yourself in a vast cavern of stone deep below the surface. If you are to find Elminster, you must first make your escape from the vastness of the Underdark.
Spidey, Spidey, Spidey.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
The sound of battle has alerted another colony of deadly spiders.
Gotta hit everything in the right spot.
You have stumbled into a group of heavily armed drow. They don't look anything like the drow you've encountered back on Eberron. And they also don't look pleased to see you. Three drow scouts are talking on the ledge above. Perhaps they can lead you up to the surface. A magical portal lies ahead. If the scouts are right, it will take you closer
And
to
a
the
smash
surface.
good.
The drow patrol you saw before is taking a break on the other side of the ravine ahead. Above, a strange creature spots you.
Surface dwellers down here?
It snaps.
The slavers are going careless. I shall have to clean up after them.
Two spiders stand guard in
Animated
front of the gate,
Mar.
almost as if they had been ordered to do so. Once again, you see the now familiar sight of the drow surface patrol.
Hungry and dying.
A small but well-guarded drow outpost lies up ahead. These drow fought with military precision unheard of one century. Even so, the defender of the outpost is finally dead. You may freely pass through its portal and learn what lies beyond. A fresh breeze blows down from it. The leader of the drow turns to confront you.
More fodder for the slave pits. Seize them!
You're really good at this.
A voice from the villagers in the cage anxiously point to a large lever near the door.
We're going where to do what? That sounds
I
amazing!
get immediate
But where did you come from?
experience. Highest places to go. Dark mission. Alright, back to Eberron. Finish what I started. Don't know if I'll get interrupted with something interesting going. Can be nice, can be nice. Can be all nice.
A beautiful elf maiden sits by the fountain, lost in thought.
Now to fit myself into someone's head so that they can think about me, or make them believe that they can think about me as I invade their memory and start to make them believe that they knew me all their life. Or they could not live without me. So many surprising dreams that you would think it actually happened.
Illusory ladder
But
fades
did
from
it?
view. Your hands grasp at nothing. Green ichor drips down from the branches above your head. Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
Oh, open it quick!
But did it? Maybe it did happen, even if it's only in the dreams. But it's hard to get any proofs.
Nice one!
Will it now?
Down they go!
Na 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 na. Good time, good time, good time.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
Just a tiny force trap. Because somehow its damage is the same than in Heroic when that quest is a level 11 quest. 200 damage is a lot by then. Not so much in Epic. It is a laughable amount of damage. To say the least.
Won't be causing you any more trouble.
Fortune favors the bold.
Off goes the Spideys. Made out of glass. Hmm. Here, have your items, lady. There's a picture of me in your locket. It was very precious to you. I totally did not slide that picture in. Really, only 2 cookies in that box. In an oversized box. Oh. Yeah, damn it. Imagine opening a box of cookies. You know there should be many cookies that fit in. But then, you open it, you look in the inside, there's literally only 1 cookie. Moreover, the holder for the cookie, there's precisely room for only 1 cookie. Somehow. Like someone really went out of their way to put only 1 item in there. And that only 1 can fit in.
Legendary!
Only 1 in, only 1 den.
The gates of Tharos Arena ahead, guarded by a well-groomed bugbear and a host of Trojan forces. Monstrous spectators pack the stands, eager for the main event. Curse to catch sight of you.
And all I want is hunt down the best cookies. Little key.
You're really good at this.
Oh, something just died. Oh. That must have been somebody I forgotten about. Yes. 1 stab and away. And they finally all bled down.
You notice words etched above this gate. Ready room 1. Inside, scarred and muscular, restless.
A red Christmas. A red New Year.
Fight. Gladiators in ready room 1. Get moving.
Only bloody pop everywhere.
We have a last-minute team for today's bloodbath, all the way from Stormreach. Angry howls erupt from the crowd. No reason to worry. Crushers, kobolds, and the Mudwallow ogres are hungry for blood, and they're joining forces against the Stormreach team.
Yeah.
Their luck has run out. The horns of fury and maelstrom princes have slain hundreds of their kind.
This should be the shortest fight we've ever seen. Let the slaughter begin.
Coming up, we are in an arena.
Such a disaster. So many great gladiators slaughtered in their prime. It's time for an all-out
Fight, fight, fight!
have armed themselves for battle. Their horns are sharpened and their weapons are drawn. Our brave fighters are entering the arena. The battle is on.
Alright. Not around her on the Tiger Mage. Unfortunate. Only 3k away from death. And now he's fully healed. Just there to basically have to kill him twice.
The sea of blood today, but it has not yet sailed to victory.
One would think that surviving near death, that he would just, I don't know, run away to try to grasp at a living. They're not that bright. Really not that bright.
Your enemies lie scattered and broken at your feet. Now is your chance to seize the mighty axe.
Trolls Enforcer. And not verbal trolling. One of these two things is superior. And I would say that verbal trolling is much better than actual trolls. But when it comes to doing the deed. That must be done. Alright, from there, I don't have any more excuse, no reason to hold my experience. Got all my bank space. Let's see. Let's go slaughter some phase. Oh, I have only 37 minutes of ship left. That won't be enough.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
That would not be enough at all.
You spot a bent figure in the distance. The hag gives a surprised laugh.
I'll refresh it once I get the teleport direct to town. And grab all the quest. Definitely not a day where I'll be getting a carry at all. Not happening.
This soaring structure.
So the hard wait will be.
The home of Lord Arden and the local center of the summer court.
Advance. Level 26.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Now I can get my tier 4s of power.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Wake me from the inside.
You awake from your unexpected slumber. At first, things seem as before. You're still at Winwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the lute you need for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's true name? Of course I know it. But it's for me to know and for you to never get. Now, be a good adventurer and dive for monsters in the wilderness.
Nice one!
Lord Arden never wakes up.
She cackles as she teleports away. You see creatures milling around near the gate to Wynwood Hall. Then you notice that things seem different. This isn't the Feywild. You are trapped inside a dream. You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden, reading a note with a worried expression on his face. The figure doesn't notice your presence. You spot movement underneath the bridge. Moving closer, you see
trolls
guarding the missing loot. Bits of
under a bridge.
Splash into the river as the battle progresses. The bits
Oh, well done.
bridge trolls that join the fight. You've recovered Hearsom's loot for the ritual.
So I'll do a round of Feywild, then Hall of Dread. Then by then I should be level 29. I'll be doing a general cycle near the end.
Inside the magically sealed gazebo ahead floats the frosted cerise for the ritual. 3 bears rest outside. Magically talking bears, no doubt.
Hunt, angry bear, wise bear, sneaky bear. For anything that can be sneaky.
You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual. You've recovered both the loot and the frosted cerise. Now, where has Melody hidden Lord Arden? You notice a pillar.
And for that order, I'm basically just going for what I have the most chance of touching now versus what I have the least chance to hit. Content ones.
The pixie smirks.
You won't interrupt my friends and me. So long as they are alive, their devotion will sustain me eternally. Ow, ow, ow!
La 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 la. A worldly shadow.
Portal opens as the pixie collapses. In his last moments, he says,
You haven't won yet. You still need the true name.
You exit the portal and find yourself in a strange, empty void. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's residence ahead. Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag. She must have been disguised as Melody the Apothecary the entire time. Cadence prepares for battle.
I should have seen that you can't trust the pixie to do a hag's work.
Cadence finishes her conjuration. Slimes emanating frigid mist suddenly appear.
Archfield
You killed my sister, so I'll
grinding a surface into powder and burning it all together.
Be a dear and die for good this time.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
Wakey, wakey.
You need what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live in exchange for Lord Arden's true name. You lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First, lay the loot. Then, grind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name. You play a brief melody on Hearsome's lute. You mash the flower's roots into a pulp with little effort. You set a small blaze, then drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden's true name into it, completing the ritual. As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes open. He springs out of the bed. Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from this curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the waking world.
Oh yeah, maybe some repair might be a little bit on the nose. Let's fix that stuff. Make believe.
A motley group of redcaps guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a noble of the summer court would retain those violent, unpredictable creatures as servants.
Can we believe?
A curious tree stands here by itself. A single, brilliantly red apple hangs from one of its branches.
Hang out there.
Seems to sigh as you
Hang
finish
as tightly as you
branches
want.
quiver, and the apple drops at your feet. The sprawling courtyard seems deserted. A lone tower looms ahead. Lord Xavier will likely be found inside. Lady White Lily has requested that you find her a snack. A frivolous request, it seems. Yet, in the Feywild, small promises may have strange consequences. This storehouse is occupied
Answer
by a very
shorts.
energetic chest. It
Shorter
with a
become a
big,
shorter
toothy
word
grin.
when ER is removed, giving for short.
I am Riddlelock. Come, let us talk.
Well, if we take the words literally.
A gnome cowers at the back of this smithy, surrounded by menacing redcaps. Your instincts tell you he won't have long to live unless you
All the
intervene.
tokens.
The tower is sealed. None may. The tower is sealed. None may enter.
Excuse me, I thought I'd given you your apple.
What can I do for you, Outlander? My part in this story is done. Time to rest.
Excuse me. Now get out of my face, giant mouth. You look pretty creepy. La 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 la.
As you reach for the door, a swirling torrent of snowflakes envelops you. Yet you aren't harmed.
Down they go!
A peculiar dog guards this door, all by itself. Or so it seems. Eladrin guards, wearing the garb of the Summer Court, await you in this room. One of them holds up a hand to hail you.
Strangers, I would parley before we come to blows. You may step forward in safety to speak.
You are faced with an unavoidable battle with the Eladrin. You have chosen to stay your blows, and spare their lives, even at the risk of your own.
Oh my god, rolling at 10 is a grazing hit. At least I don't have too much at point. Down, Coochie, down. Down for the Coochie.
More redcaps. These look like they had fresh blood on their weapons. Most of these Eladrin appear to be victims of the redcaps. Whoever has replaced Raymond must be desperate now. You have reached the top of the tower, where a regal Eladrin silently awaits your approach. He appears to be alone.
Yes, you fool, I'm still here. But your precious Greymoss is dead. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead? Me? Who said these outlander goats were his tools? Yeah, me. But it was you who was supposed to die willingly on their blade as a distraction while I do Harrison's bidding.
What have you done with this sword that was given to him Wednesday?
The hag's form splits into several mirror images.
Think you've got me? Think again.
The hag dies, screeching to the last. After a moment, the Viscount rises to his feet and blurts.
Open it quick!
Nothing good in the box. Rivals that are handless.
And Cascading Springs Cottage is clearly the worse for wear for it.
People gotta be careful when wishing for infinite amount of booze to drink as much as they want. Because that's how you end up in a party that would last forever, for an eternity. And you don't have the right to go out of there.
A satyr calls to you as you enter the courtyard.
Hello there. Welcome to our revels. There's food in the kitchen and drink, well, everywhere. Including the floor, I see. Make yourself at home, and don't forget to pour one out to our dear host, to Lord Arden. May his slumbers be peaceful.
Yeah.
A note next to the sack of seeds reads,
Oh,
"Slate
little
weed. Keep away
face.
from sunlight and damp soil."
5 million XP. La, 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 la.
This large key is labeled Spring House. It seems someone was trying to hide it. It's surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party. It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it. Water gushes up from the ground
Big
in one corner of the room,
explosive
forming a
powder
large
keg.
This must be the cascading spring. This large barrel is marked Towering Weeds.
There is your delivery of explosive powder.
The careless satyr swings his torch too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to gawk at the spectacle. It's a simple task to remove the sign. The satyrs are still distracted by the recent fire. Remove the sign from the library. Seething with anger, the master of the rebels reluctantly agrees to leave.
A deal's a deal, it's true. But nothing in the deal says we can't rip you to shreds on our way out.
Oh my. A little on the painful hand. Another save failure.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
And
The satyrs expected.
got you. Slowly but surely. Everything will be tickled. Ooh. What's your people guessed? Ah.
You enter the grove the villager told you about, and spot
only
small
100k
encampment in the
till
distance.
I can take
A hearty
27.
voice calls as you approach.
I'll definitely
to
be able to take my level before going to the north side. Good news.
Amazing.
Good news.
The night whispers to you. Talk to me about Anne. To your surprise, spindly legs rise from the dirt, and the windmill lurches forward. Creatures spring up around you, rushing to defend the windmill. The gemstone cracks, and the windmill shudders. Another gemstone cracks, and the windmill shakes violently.
Shake, shake, shake.
A gemstone cracks once more. The windmill rumbles deeply.
1 minute 25.
Magic that brought it to life.
It was really
Isn't
that
this
short.
the best part of adventuring?
I wish you had trusted me, the old knight says. Still, you came to my aid in the end. You've earned a reward. She continues. But speak with me if you'd like to help.
Yes, yes.
Somehow, I fear the culprit is still nearby.
And the corrupted tree.
Reaches upward to the sky. Yet some form of corruption has gripped its roots.
But I remove the corruption.
This ancient center
Suddenly not terrorist time.
Yet something seems off.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Time to find the source of the corruption.
But it will have to be okay.
An ugly red magic barrier blocks the way down to the tree's heart. The barrier flickers out as the first orb is destroyed. A strange red light fills these rooftops. As the second orb shatters, that sense of
You're really good at this.
The barrier collapses when the third orb is destroyed, lifting the sense of dread from this area. A second barrier blocks the path down. You expect there are more orbs piled. Blights pull themselves free from the roof walls and attack.
Na, 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 na. Root tunnels. La 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 la.
A shudder of relief.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to
As the
slay,
last
evil
orb
overlords
in
to
the
depose.
northwest tunnel shatters.
Oh, relief.
and glass mounts as you explore this portion.
Na 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 na. Smash. Smash. Smash.
With the final orb in the northern
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
Crackling sounds can be heard from the barrier. With the orbs gone, the second barrier collapses in on itself.
Smash it all good.
The root tunnel lurches suddenly as several blights form.
Fire-breathing beetles.
Corrupting magic pours down the corridor in palpable waves, draining life from this room. The Fomorian peril. Stop them, Voidpack! The Dice Tree ritual must not be interrupted.
La la la.
Single magic.
I know.
Big giant. Down you go, big boy. Down you go.
The Fomorian is dead, and the ritual ended. All that's left is to tell the pixies it's safe to return to the blessed tree. A vast tree reaches upward to the sky, yet some form of corruption has gripped its roots.
There's no red in the next one.
This ancient sentinel of the forest.
Doing torn right first, then I'll go get my level.
A deep voice booms through the cavern. Turn back, stranger. Weak reeds are not welcome in my workshop. Only the winner will be put.
Down they go!
Hey there, Zeb. Surprised to see you this late. How are you? Is there something you want to find?
A dryad leaps from the tree. Sensing your surprise, she motions for you to speak with her.
Oh
The
dear.
dryad calls for the test to begin, and creatures instantly spring to the attack.
How are you today? So what you wanna do? Right now I was doing the Feywild Saga for some XP. Of course I would get better XP if it was Reaper, but...
Ow, ow, ow!
Ah, I am getting chain grabbed there. Finishing up your saga. I mean, I do intend to also do a lot of Dread later tonight, so yeah. Not so much for Vecna.
Dryad calls for a halt to the battle. You neither bend nor break. Good. The Thornlight is willing to see you. You may enter. She makes a gesture. The door opens.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Carefully picks through a pile of brambles, plucking out the largest and sharpest thorns. Surely this is the Thornlight. The Thornlight explains that he crafted a magic needle for Hirsum. A needle that now contains Hirsum's immortality. The Prince of Satyrs then took that needle to some place called the Treasure Grove.
And what exactly do you get from the Shattered Onyx? All it gives is a +2 profane to spell DC. You already have a +3 spell this profane spell DC from the Forbidden Knowledge set. Yeah, if you go Hall of Dread set. Wait, where was I going? Epic damage reduction.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future. I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
Deride and Telfil the High of Beholder and put on Charisma on both. Yeah, Deride and Telfil is really not doing you anything. For sure, for sure.
That was remarkable.
So you're doing the changes now? Excuse me, failed teleport. So what will be your goal for tonight? Oh dear. Finishing your Hall of Dread saga.
It's not clear whether this structure was meant to be a shelter, a temple, or just a decorative addition to the view.
You really want your card deck? Well, if you're doing that, can I join you? I can finish my stuff I'm doing later. To get my decks.
Within the distance of just a few
Just send me an invite.
the temperature plummets, then snow
If I arrive at any quest.
Whatever caused this sudden change in the climate surely wasn't natural.
Still sorting gear. Ah. Alright then.
Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many holdings of the Prince of... You have arrived at Bitterspine.
Right now I'm just leveling from Epic Elite. Just sad that tonight I don't see any... Well... any Reaper group doing legendaries.
The Baroness beside him. However, the third throne on the dais stands empty. The air chills as the Archfey points a finger toward you.
Why have you disturbed me with your presence, Outlander?
If I may, my prince, says the Baroness. The summer court sent word of the Outlander's arrival. I have granted them an audience with me. I assure you, they will not disturb the ball. You're told that Osha loathes extravagant parties such as this one. He's likely to be avoiding the crowd somewhere.
You're really good at this.
Squire Icebrook asks you to bring an urgent message to the Baroness. For reasons he will not divulge, this must remain a secret from the Prince of Frost. Door to the treasure vault is bolted shut.
Okay, I don't have enough search.
Not to allow anyone into the treasure vault. However, you're able to persuade the goblin to unlock the door for you. Water elementals flood out of the treasure vault to confront the intruders. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever.
Oh, little grind, little grinds.
Dim gems on either side. You can see that it has been sealed to prevent guests from following Osha outside. The
court advisor stares off into the distance. The sound of Osha scoffs at him.
Ah.
Osha collapses to the floor. You grab the Aurora Garden keys.
Feel free to share me all the quests that you think you have not done. 113 DC.
To take your message in front of the prince and all her guests. She tells you to meet her downstairs in the wine cellar.
Can you squeeze more?
You step out into the snowy garden. A peculiar patch of grass grows in its center. Along with a flower that emanates a magical chill.
I mean, if you are at an odd amount of charisma, maybe you can move away 1 point of charisma in one of your enhancement trees
Blindingly for a moment.
and use that 2 point elsewhere. Don't know if it can help in your DCs or spell powers.
To your surprise, the ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
I thought I eradicated those flowers a millennia ago. Now they're everywhere.
Since it's a little harder to fit one more charisma into your filigrees.
Lady Lazuli informed you that there were only 2 Eladrin nobles she didn't recognize in attendance tonight. She knows who can tell you more. So Snowdrift, the resident social butterfly of the Prince of Frost.
Only evocation.
Snowdrift tells you that Lord Beryl was last seen sneaking off to the kitchen in search of a fresh bottle of wine. Then he shoos you out of his crowd of adoring nobles.
You're really good at this.
Booby trap, forbidden
We're
temple,
going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
plundered booty, a crypt,
A wave of relief washes over the Baroness's face. She scans the letter.
and
Alive
Triceratops.
and safe. Whatever he got
And
himself
which one do you
into,
want
away from
you're
him.
starting with?
Lord Beryl
So
says
that I know
the
where
gone to
where
explore
to
the
go once I'm done with this quest.
Speaking with her is the next step in solving this plant puzzle.
Captive, the first one in town. Alright, that cutscene at the start should give me some time.
A group of palace guards stand at attention in front of the Prince of Frost's quarters.
Ugh, nice
In
one!
order to enter. An Eladrin noble stand. Dame Allegra saw a hooded stranger plant a frosted cerise in the garden. Bids you to follow her there, so she can help you search for clues about the culprit. A frost giant snores on the floor of his chamber. Clearly, he didn't think anyone would dare to intrude in the Prince of Frost's private quarters. You find yourself in a surprisingly
That was
dark
fun!
chamber.
I look forward to working with
Even
you in the
such a
future.
bare room,
You know there must be something hidden inside. The spout on this fountain burns like a door handle. Hidden away in this room stands a sculpture of a woman. It reads, "Only love." Nice. Prince of Frost had hidden a journal inside a spear of critic. The journal contains memories of
900 spell point. Unlike the last time I saw you, you lost 300 spell point. You have that less.
Frost giant collapses onto the floor with a heavy thud.
Oh, open it quick!
Am I?
You notice a bizarre painting depicting the wintertide ballroom. To your surprise, you're able to step through it into the ballroom itself. Dame Allegra stands in the center of the garden. She lets out a low chuckle.
How did you like my little prank? It was good fun.
Pranks.
Riling up that gloomy prince always entertains my master here, some.
Allegra transforms before your eyes. You recognize her new form.
Oh, my Sunderland.
Who caused such trouble for the gatekeeper back in Stone.
Happy to see me, dearie. Oh, it'll be for the last time.
Aiden's pants.
Down they go!
That's enough taunting for one day. I'll let my pretty petals finish you off.
With a mad cackle, she vanishes. In her place, a shambling moon rises to attack.
I thought you've already crunched at Pamura Ring.
A mass of flowers and vines crumbles into ash. It leaves behind one last frosted cerise flower. You pluck the frosted cerise flower from the snow. This time, the bloom stays in the palm of your hand instead of crumpling away into nothing.
And you don't have enough runes to just buy it up.
I can't believe we did it!
Would never admit to it. The Baroness tells you he is in your debt for thwarting the Night House scheme. And now that you have
well,
cerise,
2 items.
one step closer to waking
Alright, to go join you. I've made you wait enough.
control the only way off of the tower. I will attempt to. For now, make your way on the Isle of...
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
The crewless ship was now adrift. There was a sudden thud, then a rending crack.
A multi-needed this time for this week. Came all small and tiny.
And so we found ourselves held captive by the god Vecna, shipwrecked on the mysterious isle of
Another broken bottle of wine. Never noticed it. I mean, I just arrived, and I did not see you doing any spells. But hey, I was wondering why you've chosen Ice Sork when Fire Sork has Meteor Swarm. Multiple instance of just tripping fire immunity. Even in the builder with Chaosmancer that use the Chaosmancer tree the most, the Fire 7 trees, the second one that I use on that builder, from what I sent you. So now you need an artifact ring from Isle of Dread. Then you're gonna have to need to play the 2 quests in Meridia to flag for that raid. Okay. Poor little genie in the lamp.
A quick survey of the fallen guards yields a key to the locked cell door.
The captive explains that their hunting party was captured by a group of marauders, led by the cruel druid. Several of the prisoners were led off recently and have not returned.
I thought you really just want the cards fast. You don't even want to any trouble in repair? Usually I always see you try to flex what you're playing by putting things like her 6, F4, her 6, or 8.
One of the fallen guards has an ornate key. The captive points to the western corridor, explaining that several of their number were taken down it and never came back. Then the former captives make their way towards the exit and freedom.
You're really good at this.
I'll be satisfied with just quick runs. Will be faster than if I were to slow down later down the line.
A grate can be heard closing as you enter the chamber. A druid stands nearby.
Legendary!
When he spots you, he calls.
More victims for our amusement. Guards, make quick work of them.
The druid watches his last guard fall. He mutters.
Yeah, guards.
Oh well, I have one more surprise in store.
The ground beneath your feet gives way! The floor in this chamber is coated with a strange, slick substance. You slide towards the cavern opening further down the corridor. The slick passage gives way to a stone chamber. Guards line the wall, cheering as you fall into the arena. Below, the Triceratops stamps its feet, awaiting your arrival. The Triceratops falls to the floor, barely breathing. Cursing your impudence, the Marauder Druid enters the arena.
Little dinosaurs.
Freed from the druid's
Bring your fire.
much more docile. The creature stands, eyes the wooden gate, and charges. The Triceratops charges the large wooden gate, opening a way for you to escape the arena.
Ooh, open it quick!
Fire, baby. And I've been thinking about my tank setup. Well, I do have tanking gear that I have in the immediate. I can come at something interesting with the Midran or Armor. I can get to 600 dealing amp on the tank versus 515, while still having the PRR and MMR pretty much as high as it could be. Stone Crypt ahead.
According to the islanders, Gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
Oh, now you're challenging yourself. I was wondering where my Zebby was.
Behind the waterfall just ahead, you spy a large door embedded in the mountain. That must be the entrance to the hidden crypt, the location of the missing tomb, and the lair of this canyon's tribe of gargoyles. You find yourself in the old mausoleum. At the back of the room, you spot a crest atop an altar.
Oh well.
You pick up the crest of the octopus.
Yeah, I don't think that you can well up Banshee undeads.
We managed to defeat the mummy and its army of undead. Now you may leave this place one step closer to your goal.
And what are the destinies you're using? I know you can get fire spell power in both the Draconic, Primal Avatar, and Exalted Angel from the cores. Yeah.
Down they go!
Oops. Said that 12 didn't fire.
You stumble into the den of an Ettercamp and its arachnid companions. The crest is blocked by a large web.
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
Ah. Am I? Ah. Well, that took you a while to get a grasp on these finds. Ah. Oh, baby.
Musty chamber. You spy one of the crests you're looking for in the back of the room, locked behind a gate. The last rune in this puzzle grows to life. Then water elementals form in the water below.
You have your own fights ahead. Eh. I mean, I could have shed weight upstairs while I do this swim. Yeah, I have more points in swim than you do.
You pick up the crest of the monkey.
I think.
You can see that this door is locked. Hidden somewhere in the canyon. You slot all three crests into their place, opening your path forward into the crypt. You finally arrive inside the hidden crypt. You take a moment to rest before continuing your search for the artifact.
Oh, hi. Hi there.
You emerge into a crumbling ruin, the gargoyle's lair. When the beasts see you approach, they arouse themselves from their slumber and attack.
Hidden Canyon Garden.
A secret door slides open.
I frankly thought I would have been more useless than that. Getting 1/4 of the kills.
Isn't
It's
this
not
the best
bad.
part of adventuring?
Not bad at all.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
Slowly getting to my 110th point.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullies
Ah.
have transformed the ancient
Oh,
structure into their
what the? What did you do? Reaper hated this time. Oh boy, you want to be really serious about it.
You make your way into the cave structure. While the engravings on the wall show the structure was built by the Topru, the smell tells you that the
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
You know that you can climb on these rocks, right? Doomies don't teleport. You have no reason not to climb the rocks. You could have climbed up there on this room. Cheating. It's not cheating.
monolith begins to hum with energy as you approach it. Your hand passes through the monolith as you reach out to touch it. An illusion. Before you can react, the floor gives way beneath your feet.
Aww. These pillars.
So, what was death like?
I was not even dead. Jewel. Oh, not dead yet. Hmm.
This spacious chamber is strewn with what must be bullywug huts. A series of platforms rise above the floor. Two large wheels with a series of sigils adorn the far wheel.
I can barely survive one hit on her hate. No.
I know you're trying your best, but
What is that reach? It was not even close. Why are you climbing? You don't have the knock. You don't even have knock spell. Huh. What are you doing with your low level spells if you don't have knock? Oh my. Ah. Sadly, for that wheel, hirelings are stupid. They don't try to touch it.
back in action.
Use a little bell.
As the last sigil rotates into place, the sound of doors opening echoes.
Just because you're doing me a carry on her 8.
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
Yeah. Sadly, the healing that I can give to you is not the best. But I'm trying. Explosion.
Down they go.
Everybody needs some tasty ham in their life. Aww. What are you saying? You're on fire. Huh? Yeah, 2 plagues. Oh. Am I?
The lever.
Oh boy. I mean, you could move that doomy within the fire traps on the last room. It's a fire. Ah, cook. Cook. Ah. Ah.
Bulky bullywug menaces you when you approach.
Cook as best as you can.
Oh, open it quick.
Nice one!
Yeah.
A large bullywug barks orders to its comrades.
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
No.
Fortune favors the bold. Well, maybe a cleric will wander by.
Falls. A hum of energy comes from the doors at the far
Well, I guess I'll be laying on the ground.
real solid monolith stands before you,
Ah.
resonating with magical energy. As you attune to the monolith, Powerful magics rage.
The copper bracers. And that what you were looking for. It is. Alright. It's yours now. Don't know what you will do with them. I know something.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin.
They're mythic one. Not the best mythic. But at least it has mythic. Just need your gloves and ring. I don't have a whole lot in buffs.
Surrounds a man matching the description of Doran of the hall. When Doran looks up from his forced labor, noticing you approach, his face glows with hope. The last of the pirates holding Doran captive have been defeated. Doran waits for you to come speak with him. Gong rings out. The massive gate nearby pushes open as guards rush out of it.
Surprise, I dodged that.
Time to find the Commodore's hut.
Too bad. I miss them.
Sneaky pirates. They want to sneak up on booty.
As you approach the Commodore's hut, a pirate with a commanding presence appears.
I hope that you had Happy New Year.
Behind her, and commands her guards to attack.
My.
Defeated Captain Kira and her guards. You retrieve the key and unlock the door. The way into the Commodore's quarters is clear. The Commodore has stashed the monolith that you are here to find somewhere inside this place. After pulling the lever behind the bar, more nearby dry
Little shrines for your spirit animals. What glove will you be looking for?
Commodore Elena snarls as you enter the cave. You won't lay a hand on the monolith or a single coin of my treasure. Prepare to join my crew as a walking corpse. Puts her tongue in frustration before calling for her painkillers.
You're really good at this.
Then comes the dinosaurs. Now, still the oddity that I can still roar and stun the targets. Even orange names.
Even more visibly frustrated, Commodore draws her blade, summoning forth undead to assist her in battle.
Are you alright?
Oh.
Is there a cleric in the house?
Well, that was to be expected. Right now on my split, the best I can have is Uncanny Dodge. That improved Uncanny Dodge. Hello. Hello. Hello, dear. How are you out there? Oh.
Your poor friend.
No.
I hope you get better.
And it's barely ready that I can be raised.
So, what was death like?
Well, better me running so that you can just do your spells. Eh.
The Commodore collapses, defeated. The magical barrier blocking the access to
Isn't this the
treasure
best
fades
part of
as well.
adventuring?
The monolith lies within. You've attuned to the monolith. You're one step closer to bypassing the curses protecting the Forbidden Temple.
Tapas of Conjuration.
The Isle of Dread.
You have to force yourself to sleep. How come? Someone is preventing you from sleeping well? Or is it something else? Though I have to admit, it's rare that I see you do anything in the evening. At all. But Zeb, you don't have to force yourself into a Reaper 8 for all the quest. You think you're playing badly? I'm not twisting your arm.
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location, this place has been the seat of Kopru power on the Isle of Dread.
Well, if it's elite, we can do with all the curse at your power.
Arrived at the ruined temple at the heart of the Isle of Dread.
Could have given us more chest.
Teleport the island to different planes. It's time to find the temple's master and reopen the way back. The curse of the broken body has been shattered. The curse of the assassin's blade has been dispelled.
Oh well.
The magical barrier blocks the passage beyond this hole.
At least on elite I can defend myself. More properly. It's...
Marauder chieftain shouts, "Protect the temple! Protect the ancient master!"
On the positive.
The depth of the chieftain, the barrier in the back of this chamber fails.
Vroom.
Floor crumbles into the depths below.
Just go to the big water weird. I can take care of that side on elite. Think much.
Huge water weird emerges from the flooded chamber.
Huge and weird. When you gotta find your sleepy strength.
The water weird loses cohesion and ebbs back. As the chest opens,
Oh, open it quick!
Slides away, revealing a waterlogged passage. You notice a small target lever on the far side of the room, up along the edge of the ceiling.
It's only elite.
Swarm of rats leap out and attack.
Might as well have everything at us.
Statues rumble to life and attack.
Tomorrow, her 10 of the quest
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
in Walloon. Don't know if he'll be free for that.
A wave of heat envelops you as you enter the mud-filled cavern.
That was fun!
When the last orb shatters, the barriers in the mud.
Na, 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 na.
As you walk down the tunnel,
Can I take some time of your day? And maybe even night?
Woohoo! The statues here radiate almost palpable powers.
Yes.
Amazing!
Hey, come here, little cookies for everybody.
Your sense of a malignant presence grows ever stronger as you travel deeper into these tunnels.
Ah. Ah.
The floor shifts slightly, and then collapses.
Na, 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 na,
As the
na.
Kobu matron leaps out,
Such fine specimens the Whispered One has brought to me. You will make excellent thralls. Prepare!
Swimming, swimming.
And so this chapter ends. The Koku met their inevitable.
as the last orb is destroyed,
The
barrier
mandala.
vanishes.
When first I learned it,
And now I can go to level 28.
you see, I bring things here to study them, praise them.
I guess now you have everything for your saga.
For my purposes, I need someone
At least for Heart of Dread. Or was there anything else that was missing for you?
in other words, someone utterly unlike the ineffectual, depleted god.
Ah.
You passed my test, exterminating the troublesome
To väckna. Alrighty. Let us be there. Ah.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Sharn, Captain Dranmore suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events in the city.
Speak to Summer Coronor of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild in the Clifftop Tower district of Sharn.
Na, 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 na. Ah.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future. I wonder what you'll pick. So many choices.
I am awaiting after you.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Onto a dark alley.
The traveler requests that you speak to Lady Ilmero's assistant, while they speak to Lady Ilmero in private. The assistant tells you that you may join Lady Ilmero in the office. As you enter the office, you see the traveler having a conversation with a shadowy form. This must be Lady Ilmero. She glares at you as you approach. The unexpected sound of shouts comes from the room you were just in. Intruders! To your amazement, Lady Ilmero emits a burst of deadly magic that cuts down the intruders. Her shape changes.
How dare they enter here? How dare they make demands of me? Let this be a warning to all.
Are you okay?
This is no ordinary
This.
This is the legendary lich, Lady Vaughn.
Take this horse. It will bring you closer to the vessel. Know that it will take the bypass its cords and claim it for yourself.
You emerge from the portal and find yourself in a narrow maze of alleyways somewhere in the Greywall district.
You're really good at this.
Are you okay out there?
The pavement beneath you cracks and then gives way. You've stumbled into the sewers and into
Crack for me like an egg. And get well cooked. Well cooked.
Members of the Hidden Hand are trying to make their way past the wards and the nearby door, without success. As you finish your battle with the Hidden Hand, the sound of footsteps can be heard nearby. A figure in a very familiar hat has arrived. This gate is securely fastened from the other side, but the nearby walls and floor are riddled with cracks. Maybe you can find a way in and
Emerald Club Wardens.
the door opens, revealing a warehouse decorated with large vans. You've arrived at an Emerald Claw base, hidden deep in the heart of the city. A large gate bars access to the heart of the Emerald Claw complex. The third crystal lights, and the large metal portcullis opens.
All right. I am not forgetting about your existence.
But then its guardian springs into action, ready to protect the artifact of any cost.
Burning a creature of fire.
As you take hold of the vessel, Lady Vol's voice fills the room.
As you can see, faith in yourself can be a powerful thing. I will help you in what is to come. Though in truth, the power
open it quick.
comes from within.
Lady Vol
Byproduct Gunarn.
Keeping it out of the hands of foul interlopers.
Acid damage per hit.
I wish you the best of luck in your attempts to thwart the Whispered One.
We're going where to do what?
I still see the fire after I pick. Even though you're long entered in there.
High Priestess Valeria tells you to undergo the trials of the Dark Six. Return to the center of the Hall of the Traveler once you have succeeded. Past the Wall of Water, you spy several Sahuagin.
I'm going in this room with you. For one. Well, two reasons. Breakables. And it's why I can get more dust.
The barrier, maintained by the Sahuagin spellcaster, dissipates. The captain shortens as you approach. He gestures for his minions to attack.
Minions of not the yellow coloration.
The pirate captain kneels in defeat, indicating that the trial of the Devourer is complete. A telltale sound.
Let me have the chest. 5 crimson dust. Wonderful.
Disappears, and a ladder forms out of glowing green energy. As you enter the Hall of the Keeper, a mummy raises its crumbling arm. You realize it wants to speak with you. The mummy says you should deal with the 4 uncontrolled undead within the Chamber of the Keeper, as you see fit. The flayed monk seems to grin as you climb onto his platform. He begins his assault. Kneeling in defeat, the flayed
Little
monk
puzzles.
solemnly at your accomplishment. You have completed the trial of the monk.
Little hundreds.
The sounds of magical incantations, bubbling potions, and whirring machines fill this space. A distracted-looking gnome in the center of the room motions for you to step up and speak. The gnome has left you to decide whether to challenge her directly or to seek aid from her assistants. The gnome nods, then she barks an order, and the golem next to her rises. The trial of the shadow has begun. With the golem destroyed and the wizard defeated,
The
you have
puzzle
completed the trial
done.
of the shadow. The mummy nods in approval after you finish his request. You enter the Chamber of the Fury, and a voice booms out.
Let the grand melee begin!
Cheering combatants leap from the stands.
That's a trick. That's a breakables in the prep section.
3 final and quite confident competitors take to the arena, bent on battling. The last of the trio falls, and only silence remains.
Doing them since they're pretty easy to miss
You've
out.
completed the required trials. A voice booms out throughout the basilica.
Return to the center of the Hall of the Traveler for your final trial.
And ransack.
Standing among the statues in the Hall of the Traveler, you are surprised when they suddenly begin moving. The voice booms out once more.
The final trial.
Back at the king.
Silence falls over the Hall of the Traveler when the final doppelganger is defeated.
Promise of the Dark
Speak with High
Six.
Priestess Valeria once more. You have completed the trials of the Dark Six, earning the blessings of those sinister gods in your fight against the intruder Vecna.
We're going where to do
There
what?
is
That
a
sounds
bit more.
amazing!
Maybe. Maybe.
The Archon and Devil commanders agree on one thing. They'll only help you if you help them against their common enemy, the demons. Now to clear out the demon
Alright, I'll be working the Archon side.
wreckage of countless battles chokes the entrance to this infernal fortress. You've arrived at the Archon's fortress, now overrun with demons. Judging from the damage...
After all, it's a lead, can just speed things through.
Rumbling growls echo down the passage.
Na, 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 na.
Nice one!
La 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 la. Little levers. What goes round goes round.
With a fury that belies their small size, the dretches throw themselves into battle.
La 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 la.
A blast of freezing air announces the presence of a massive ice flenser. The ice flenser topples to the floor.
And now...
draws her blades across one another dramatically, then slithers forward to attack. The dying Marilith wraps
Down they go!
Master's plans. Shiver it will be ours.
With the death of their commander, the demons...
I barely arrive at the mid-boss on my section. Well, that gives you an idea of how slow I am without my in-game gear. Nice. A little on this hand. Yeah.
The nightmare collapses, and the new passage opens up again.
Finally arrive at the flesh render.
Looks up and sneers.
Hey there, Pa. Happy New Year. Hope that you had a good time during the New Year. Thank you. I decided to update it for the new year.
You're really good at this.
Babbling about its master's plans to use codex pages to conquer Shavarath. Both abyssal commanders referred to a master. Perhaps this portal will lead to him. Or somewhere in the ruined demon lands of Shavarath. Now to find his so-called master.
Now I still need to basically change all my hearts on my different channels. As that will become my main appearance for a while.
Are you the mortals disrupting my plans? Do you really think you are strong? The armies of the abyss will be at my call. The codex pages that Vector has promised me. Countless demons will be at my disposal.
The demon cannot comprehend its defeat.
I can't believe we did it!
The pages? If I only had the pages!
Indian chest.
Thwarted and the fortresses reclaimed.
It's got netting.
To the celestial and infernal commanders. With the oaths of both the devils and the archons secured, it's time to return to Eberron.
Oh. What is catching up to me is all of a sudden. Oh.
The lever that unlocks the door leading forward is guarded by one of the leaders of the Whispered One's cult.
Oh. What is this trickery?
You spot one of the levers you'll need to access to open the way forward.
Oh.
This lever is guarded. You'll need to defeat the Eye of Vecna to open your path.
No. Oh my. Hmm.
Nice one! You've reached the heart of the fortress.
Aww.
You spy a cleric above. It seems to be the cult's leader, conducting some kind of ritual.
Oh, hickety bickety.
The heart of Vecna
Ew.
orders his minions to attack. You've defeated the resurrected hand and eye again. This leaves only the cult's leader, the heart of Vecna. Unfortunately, the heart has sealed himself behind a magical barrier. You'll need to find a way.
You're a little huff, dear.
Secret door
It's...
slides open in the eastern wall. This must lead to the fortifications above.
You're a little huff. Hmm.
The heart of Vecna turns, surprised to see that you've found a way to reach him.
Oh.
You find the answer in the heart of Vecna's desk. Vecna has traveled to a fortress in the astral plane to
Quality charisma.
a ritual that will give him dominion over all of Eberron.
Hmm.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
You find yourself in the alien vastness of the astral plane. A strange and ancient fortress looms in the distance. The traveler will meet you there.
You're really good at this.
Hmm. Hmm.
The traveler explains that this fortress is a trap he built for invading gods. He asks you to sabotage Vecna's ritual by pulling special levers inside. Of course, only those worthy of representing the traveler will be able to pass the trickster god's trials and pull the levers. Clearly, Vecna and his followers are inside the fortress, and the god of secrets has brought more than just the hidden hand with him. The traveler says that you will need to draw the power within you for this trial.
Down they go!
La 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 la.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
Little levers. And everything will be under control.
Flows into the lever as you pull it.
Alright.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
Smash.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
Load. And another one done. The idea more with freedom of movement is definitely in this one. Will he flank?
Guards the door to the next chamber. The traveler tells you.
La la la. Why am I getting attacked? La 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 la. To sacrifice.
The traveler seems pleased. That dream is a bit, mundane. But I can't deny it's a part of you. Your sacrifice is accepted.
Sacrifice is ahead.
Traveler's heart. Now to see what effect this had on Vecna's ritual. You can see the results of your
No more unicorn.
The energy produced by 4 of the planar eyes has changed, altering Vecna's ritual at a fundamental level. Vecna thought he was creating a net to ensnare everyone and its
I'm getting closer and closer to 29.
and your own deeds. That net has ensnared him instead. Whispered One struggles unsuccessfully to manifest himself inside the fortress.
What have you done, mortal? How is it that you are able to oppose me? You must be punished for this defiance. And if I cannot do it myself,
Where do you want your stuff?
At their master's command, Vecna's followers.
The raid gloves. Okay. Then I cannot help you on that. Yeah.
going where to do what?
That sounds amazing!
How is it possible you have ruined
Crystalline bracelet.
This is beyond the powers of an insignificant speck.
It has mythic 1. I don't know if it's better than what you have.
A soaring figure appears.
Identical.
Oh, you're not in a position to...
Are you sure you don't want an additional copy for when you do curses? Because you never know if you can get a better curse elsewhere. Yeah, but you're already out.
I created the planar eyes as bait. Had this fortress built...
Yeah, hoarding multiple copy and then just feeding your sentient those that does not come out as good. Like on Party 101, I kind of want more champion helmets to try to get better curse from.
You've arrived at Holtz's
For my
party to
trippy
find
set.
an empty room, except for your host. Clearly, Holtz doesn't know how to throw a real party. He asked you to speak with Ariana to pick up some tips. A magic mouse calls out, "Intruder, activate security system."
Anyway, since these are much shorter quests, it's something that I would allow myself to harm eventually.
Ariana is an expert party planner. She tells you to find 3 items that will make Holtz's party amazing. The Globe of Light, Arcanist's Delight in the kitchen, and a magic loot. You can tell by the smell of baked goods, this is the kitchen. You spot the Arcanist, but before you can reach it, a nearby tray of pies animates and attacks. Students are working with iron defenders in this classroom. When you enter the room, they look up with a shocked expression and send the iron defenders after you as the last
Come
iron
on,
defender
pie.
falls to the ground.
Let me cut a
The
piece out
Arcanist
of you.
gasps in recognition. The student apologizes for sending their iron defenders to attack. They thought you were an intruder. They say you can borrow the Globe of Light as long as you promise to
Because
return
there's the
Globe
thing
of
with
Light.
curses.
Glitters in
It's
your
completely random. And moreover, you're more likely to get a bad curse than anything else.
The smell of the freshly baked Arcanist's Delight,
Or an
this must be the
unneeded
bard's blood
curse.
Ariana was talking about. Though these aren't just any bards, they're barbarians. Their leader nods at you and says, "There you are. Let the sparring begin." The barbarian leader finally yields. He beckons you to speak to him. The barbarians thought you were the guest they were expecting to spar with them in a practice fight. Valencia points you to the magic lute, but warns that only a skilled bard should play it. You wonder if something strange might happen when you pick up the lute, but nothing does. You don't know what's worrying Valencia. This seems to be an
Yeah,
ordinary
fine.
lute.
I'll talk to
Now
her
that you've found
since
all
I'm
3
still
party
next to her.
Ariana can help Holtz save his party. She says that she'll meet you there, but suggests that more guests and decorations can elevate the party from good to amazing. Before anyone can stop him, Holtz picks up the lute and plays a few notes. A Vrock appears before you.
Oh, only a skilled bard can play that lute without summoning me.
The Vrock falls, and the students at the party clap and cheer. Your monster fight turned out to be the perfect kickoff to Holtz's party.
Jump on a
Open it
little.
quick! To a rager. All's
Nothing.
well that ends
Oh well.
So long as he stays away from magic instruments.
After all, it's only a side quest. A little side hustle. What dreams? Little dream. It's where the mage had dropped.
You notice two
I
students
think.
by Aaron's door. They're discussing something in worried tones. Aaron's friends are very concerned. They tell you that Aaron is in their dorm room and ask you to check up to see how they're doing.
Don't know what you're using for your trippy set.
Aaron is barely able to stay awake. They've been up all night studying for an exam.
If I need.
Now they're afraid of nightmares about failing. You offer to go into their dreams and ease their anxiety. Aaron's dream resembles a classroom. A completely topsy-turvy classroom. Aaron frantically scans the area for an unknown danger. 4 figures suddenly appear before you. They glare menacingly, and Aaron cowers in response.
La 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 la. Just give me your knowledge. In the end, nothing really matters. We're just gonna all die. They're always coming on this side. Where you think you're going? Feel free to re-talk to that guy again.
Step through the portal. Find yourself in a second topsy-turvy classroom with a second Aaron in a difficult situation.
Oh, I talked about getting zapped. Septum stun.
The nightmares subside once more, but you get an ominous feeling that something big is coming.
Aim, switch, and focus.
Huge gnome appears before you, looking down at you with disappointment. Well. Look at that, Aaron. Failed your exam, just as I expected. The figure chuckles. Why don't you just give me all your knowledge? It's not like you're using it anyway. Gnome turns into a notebook.
Professor Gnomes. And that quest is over.
Aaron thanks you profusely for your help and promises to get some sleep before the exam.
Oh, babe. Little paper pieces.
Books and papers. This is a page from the missing manuscript. The thief must have dropped it when they fled. The scholar wants you to recover his stolen manuscript. Perhaps you could pick up the
Let's get you one. What? Oh, I did not ask to scale that.
You found your way into Shan's sewers.
Green goo here and there.
You're really good at this.
Little rats.
The Whereat gang leader says he sold the manuscript to the Hidden Hand, who was still nearby. He gives you a key that he says will open a door.
Explosions.
It looks like the Hidden Hand left behind some especially tough guards to keep an eye on the Were-Rats.
Not seeing anything that I can break from my upper point. Okay, not enough to matter. Yeah, well. Cannot squeeze more experience in a short notice.
You find an odd note addressed to you. It says something about a dog eating your homework. It is signed, you know who. This must be the Hidden Hand lesson. Who ordered the theft.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Level 20.
Wearing a green hat. When she realizes the messenger wasn't what they seemed, she rushes off to find him. The courtyard is filled with Morgrave University students holding an impromptu celebration. Every single one of them is wearing a green hat. You find the missing manuscript.
Well, more possible power.
It seems the traveler gave you a helping hand. Was this just one of the
Hippie
tricks the gods
trainer over
practiced?
there.
Part of some larger plan. Either way, the scholar will be happy to learn his dissertation is safe once more.
Advance. From there, I can use my legendary part of the family.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
And use my labyrinth hedge. All good.
The records room is filled with thousands of drawers, but you have no way of knowing which one holds Calliope's contract. Maybe one of the clerks has a logbook or an index.
Knock knock. Time for you to wake up. Wakey, wakey.
You find Calliope's soul contract in among the countless piles of paper in this records room. Now, to bring it back. Maybe you should also take their magical quill while you're here, so the devils can no longer do this to anyone else.
Na, 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 na.
Treasure ahoy!
Nere. Ransack.
An angry loan broker stands between you and the exit.
We shall defer.
You realize you're going to have to defeat her in order to escape the contract. Have at you, the Arrhenius calls, as she begins.
Na, 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 na. Why are you standing at your desk? You're supposed to... You're there to work.
Now here's a fine catch. And that's
Yeah, another mage hat. Do you want it? For curses purposes later, or... Yes or no? Like that you can select your better hat.
The agreement states that whoever holds the contract owns
The
Calliope.
best hat.
So she is now forever free from the devil's schemes.
The homie hat. Now your saga should be done. All done. Me, I don't have any since, well, I have not played the chain till now.
It's time for a new adventure.
Only 3 more quests till I can get the complete saga over there. That would be Feywild and Heaven Loft. You're tired. Then go to bed. You know where to find me. Yet for tonight, I tried to cap on this tune. My health still need leveling. For sure, for sure.
This is
A
where
good
Mora
carry.
is holding the Codex of the Infinite
Sleep well.
A complex magic. The librarian suddenly grabs the
I guess since I don't need forbidden card at this point,
escape together before
I might as well finish this saga
powerful magic knocks
and
you
skipping Bark
down.
and the
When you find your feet
Blade.
again, you see that the librarian has run off
Only
with the
3
Codex of the
quests.
Infinite Planes. Or has the Codex run off with the librarian?
Don't try to stop us! We command the power of the planes! Here's a page out of the Feywild to slow you down!
Summon Fae appear and spring to the attack.
Ah. Really, the plot does not advance unless she finishes her animation.
The librarian
I
snatches
thought
the
that I
loose
could
Codex
pass a
page
past
the gatekeeper
one.
was guarding.
Look! One of the pages that was cruelly torn from you! What's that? There are more! Oh, we must find them!
The librarian stops in her tracks, completely absorbed by the conversation. Meanwhile, the gatekeeper desperately tries to get your
Yeah.
attention. The librarian finally snaps out.
But that should do, that should do.
The pages down! I cannot see them clearly. Show me the way!
She runs off, searching for more Codex pages.
They're still after us! What's that? Very well. This time, we'll try the power of chaos!
More summoned creatures appear, and to your
La la la
the
la.
magically warded librarian makes her escape by crashing through the window.
You cannot escape me.
Bringing creatures from other
You'll
planes
finish in a
doesn't stop you.
ravioli.
Then we'll send you to other planes instead.
The
Hmm.
librarian summons some kind of magical field, then runs off. Color drains
Alright,
from
so
the
I
world
finished
as
this
Yor
saga
falls
on
into the
Epic
shadow.
Elite.
Back? To the abyss with you!
You suddenly find yourself completely
Then
submerged,
if I
as if you've been transported to the
can,
elemental plane of water in the
I can finish off Heart of Dread and Feywild on their own. Or whatever is remaining of the quest back there.
The lecturer says you can take the Codex page she was using as a prop.
Could be a way to go. Yeah.
Alarmed, Foxpaw urges you to take the Codex page he was studying.
Start dying. Always happen. You study so hard that you feel like you're dying.
You're not sure where this desolate cliff top might be. Judging from the demon population, though, it's probably some layer of the abyss.
Ah. Let's take good care of you.
To your surprise, Calvin Riek allows you to take the codex page the Aurum had collected.
You're still hounding us? Then I need something bigger.
Control from walking on.
We'll find your pages in a moment. I just need to get rid of this annoyance first.
And then Nightcrawler.
I think the librarian has been distracted by her deranged conversation with the codex. But then, a massive out to attack you. You brace yourself for another attack, but none comes. The librarian is now completely engrossed in her dialogue with the evil artifact.
No, that's 100 leagues away. Show me the pages near where I am. We haven't much time before he arrives.
You place the codex pages on the device. This immediately draws the librarian's attention.
What's that over there? More of your pages!
All
Let
at the
me get them
main
for
summit.
you.
It's
The
time for a
dispelment
new
field
adventure.
flickers to life as you pull the switch, breaking the codex's hold on the librarian.
What am I doing out here? Why is
there
the
a
codex
codex
in the library?
While this crisis is over, it's clear you need to find a permanent way to
Odd.
deal with the codex and its corrupting
I
aura.
feel like I'm still taller.
The Tower of Orion looms ahead, its polished white stone exterior gleaming in the night sky. Your informant, Alfred Roll, waits for you before the stone gate. He silently beckons to you. Alfred says that the Inkwell of Orion is locked up somewhere on the top floor of the tower. He advises you to stay out of sight of the guards while you search. Remaining hidden will make it easier to search for the Inkwell. Climbing up above the guards will give you a place to hide. By using the checkpoints you will find up in the rafters, you can stay above.
Come on, little crates.
Inside this courtyard,
Get call exploded.
high atop a trellis. Surely it must lead inside the tower. The vent leads to a musty
Just a nicely all exploded.
You find a room containing a service elevator leading to the upper level. The elevator takes you to a dark chamber full of machinery, likely in the back halls of the upper floor. To one side, you spot a small door through which you can hear the low rumble of voices. But first things first, find a way to avoid confrontation. You open this grate into a cramped vent. You emerge from the vent
and find yourself above a large room decorated as an
Na,
office
na,
space.
na, 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 na. La, 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 la. Oh, there's tuber couple down there. I knew that I was missing some breakable on my run. I just was not sure where they were. Turn, you fool. You foolish high. I really have to jump to get these breakables down there. Even when I hard target them. Just because it comes out in a lower point.
Your eyes follow the pillars flanking the walls upward and find a small vent fixed into the stone. A murmur of voices rises from further down the hall. The security construct flashes and a booming alarm rings out. Intruders deploying reinforcements.
God damn it, I fell the option on.
As more guards teleport into the surrounding rooms.
Just because I bounced off the wall for some dumb reason. God damn it.
You find a small silver key atop this dusty cabinet. You rattle the grate to no avail. You'll need to find a key to get inside the metal grate.
Just because I freaking bounced off the freaking wall into the high.
You find a lever The glowing tiles dim, unlocking the red lever.
God damn it. At least all I lose is 14k experience. Hey. Spin for me, mirror. Spin. Spin.
The beam of light from the mirror strikes its target, unlocking the blue lever. The light beams guarding the lever sputter to a stop. The purple crystal on the pedestal lights up, signaling that the vent in the lounge has been opened.
Into this tiny hole I go.
You crawl through this small vent and find yourself
Ah.
The door leads to a room littered with open books and alchemical tools. Evidence of the mage's experiments line the walls.
Down she goes!
Inside this room, you see more tools for the mage's experiments. Empty pages. Oh.
Yeah, let's get you out. Bad little rats. Orion experiment.
The last of the cranium rats twitches and falls still. You pull this lever and hear a door groaning open in the distance.
And let's smash it good. And completely fairly.
Another elevator stands before you at the end of this hallway, leading up to the top floor. The inkwell of Orion must be somewhere up above.
Now I got my ransack. All the breakables are good this time around.
Exit the elevator to the top floor of the tower. The inkwell of
So
Orion
that
must
was
be
really the
close by.
two breakable I was missing to get it. Ah. How sweet to know.
Hard a port! We've hit dangerous waters!
Sweet.
Various antiquities and powerful magical artifacts are stored inside this room. Yet the inkwell of Orion does not seem to be here with them. Before you stands a group of hidden hand cultists. Searching.
Hurrah and away!
The last cultist slumps at your feet.
Get destroyed.
You open the door to find a mass of
In your
scarlet light beams
entire
that
team.
divide the room into a maze. You see a large ritual circle on the floor and a
Not
barrier
that
of light
low slow alarm.
stands your final goal, the inkwell of Orion. A voice rings out as you step over the threshold and into this chamber. Scanning. Unauthorized personnel detected. Commence final defense. You hear a low rumble as something teleports into the room. The mages have summoned a horde of demons, and they are out for blood.
The sea gods smile on you.
Let's get you a nice day.
More enemies.
And you'll be following them. Organ security.
Nicely done,
Brock and
shipmate.
its companions fall to the ground.
To bed you go.
With the Guardians gone,
Sleep
the
sound.
final barrier blocking the inkwell sputters out. Your path is clear at last. You carefully tuck the inkwell of Orion into your pack. Now to escape the tower before anyone notices its absence. You emerge from the tower into the fresh night air. Inkwell in hand, you're ready to return to Morgrave University and deal with the Codex once and for all.
Yeah. Still 160k. Took me 14 minutes to.
All of the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
Unleash the Vecna.
You've traveled down to the foundations
With the
of
big
Morgrave
brightly
University
eyes.
Deal with the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Plan to use the Inkwell of Orion to erase the artifact's evil intelligence. You apply the magical ink to the Codex. The massive tome suddenly begins to shudder and shake. Then the book settles into an eerie silence. But before you can congratulate yourself,
Codex of Infinite Plane.
a chilling laugh fills the room. Vecna the Codex. There was always something called man's spirit. Now it is within my grasp.
Vecna.
For leading me to it. Its power is exactly what
I don't know.
my plans.
But you might want to do an
We will rob
evacuation.
the Codex of its troublesome sentience.
And I might report the future dead bodies that will be laying on the
In
ground,
return,
including yours.
I offer some advice. Flee this tower immediately. My underlings are conducting a ritual.
Oh, you
that
don't
will bring
believe me?
crumbling to the ground within minutes.
Well, too
Think
bad.
of Morgrave's destruction as a message to this arrogant city.
Down you go.
Vecna has arrived. The Codex vanishes. The ethereal form of Vecna remains.
Ah.
The answer is obvious. Sulfur stench fills the air. A massive demon steps through the portal. Valor eyes you skeptically.
Another
Portal
lever
blocking your
down.
path fades away.
Na, 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 na.
Another portal flares
Hello,
light.
shadows. And whatever's following me will be next on the chopping block. Chop, chop.
The reach drove forward. Portal slammed shut. You can now access the lower university stairway.
Chop, chop.
voice magically whispers in your ear. There are students unaccounted for in the evacuation. If you find them, please save them.
Down she goes.
Don't mind me if I leave you for dead. I am kind in a hurry. I hit you once and I go high.
We've got the wind at our backs now.
Baylor addresses the Archmage conducting the ritual.
Complete. Have your underlings deal with these fools. I must see to our other fighting guests.
Your 3 rocks were not made solid. I'll get hit a bit. That will serve you right.
Archmage falls. You thwarted the ritual.
Or you will be served
Then a
as
massive
a
crash
little
rocks the
meal.
tower, followed by a monstrous roar. You're still the Baylor to contend with. To your surprise, Baylor is locked in combat with a large red dragon. To defeat the dragon, Baylor teleports away. The dragon looks rather pleased with itself. You suddenly realize it's wearing a
Come on, traveler.
Long we've tossed on the rolling
Turns out to be
main.
the
Now we're
trickster
safe
god, the
assured, Jack. Don't forget
congratulates
sure
you on
I'll
saving
be
more
made
Britain.
rolly, rolly, rolly,
Invites you to help him
riot.
Ankle bracers. Yeah, why not? Alright, so that do it for my Vecnonish saga. Now to go finish what I started in the Feywild. Little skip. At least the paywall should go a little faster than when I started it. Though I still need... I need to rewalk all the way to the north side. I still have 2 quests to do there. Before I can grab cards. That will be a little fatigalo there. Then there will be Heart of Dread, but at that point I can just do it with the rest on F4 for Reaper XP. And there the swamp and... yeah, this swamp I can just do it on F4.
The temperature plummets, and snow
when it comes to the Feywild.
Whatever caused this sudden change in the climate.
Just for the time to reach camp.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many holdings.
The Prince of Frost glowers down at you.
Yes? Why have you come here? Out with it!
The Prince of Frost chuckles, but his eyes remain cold and hard as they bore down at you.
You come asking for favors when you impose on me by your very presence? Not that you dare to overstep so cavalierly. But
The Prince of Frost waves his hand, and a trio of portals open.
Come here, doors.
And be quick about it. Each second you stand here is a second of my patience being siphoned away.
Come here, come
You've
here.
arrived at Rhyme's Refrain, one of the Prince of Frost's favorite venues. He demands that you remove the griffins that seem to have made their home inside the amphitheater. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively, but make no move to attack.
Na 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 na. Of course I cannot roll over 10. Well, I guess them griffins are gonna die then. Griffin chicken soup.
The amphitheater can now return to regular use. That takes care of one favor for the Prince of Frost.
Yeah, it'd be dead.
An injured guard calls out to you. You there?
There will be a solution for everything.
Villagers have been captured and dragged off by those brutish Fomorians. I'm in no shape to do anything about it. Rescue them, please. I beg of you.
You overhear an argument between the Fomorians. Perhaps there's some way to take advantage of this strife? Bellows loudly as you engage in combat. In the distance, you can hear words stomping this way to help.
Fomorian.
The Fomorians have been defeated, and the village is now safe.
Down you go. And now for the wine chalice. It'll be your turn.
You find yourself inside the base held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve a wine chalice that was stolen. The bandits said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to wake everyone up. It may be possible to sneak past the sentries and through the sleeping bandits without needing to fight.
And do I care enough if I have to fight? Or not? Yeah, if I don't care enough. They're basically just dying in one hit.
And howls. Now the sounds of the bandits awakening can be heard throughout the cavern. You'll have to fight your return.
At the same time, the killing XP will also increase. One little lagoon. Zoom zoom. Zoom zoom zoom.
Down she goes.
Alright. Just enough in this room. I'm going all the way around. Okay, there you are. It took a while, bubble. There's not really anybody in your fortress anymore. You may go.
This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested. Now that you've done these 3 favors for the Prince of Frost, perhaps he'll return one.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yeah.
To once again even the scales, the Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Hirsum's fortress.
Nearly
You can
100k.
now proceed with the final part of your plan. Trading
Yeah, the
Hirsum's
next one
meat
is
for
guaranteed
the
to
coast's
get me.
peaches.
Good.
Here lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, in one of the many holdings of the Prince of Frost.
Ah, good.
Snow drifts into the open gateway of the abandoned lodge. You spot Hirsum, the Prince of Satyrs, through the gate.
Ah.
Again, Bear. I see you're still here, carrying out your duties.
You know that I am bound to this place, Prince. It was your command.
You don't seem very enthusiastic about it. As it happens, I'm about to have a very important meeting here, and I don't wish to be disturbed. I'll need some guards. Reliable guards, not a grumpy old flea bag like yourself. Let's see.
Phew.
That should do it. Don't bother to get up, Bear. I wouldn't want to interrupt your busy schedule.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you were there all along.
You might as well come in.
Grumbles as he opens the gate.
Na 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 na. Hello, cat. Like you deserve.
The gnome baker tells you that he doesn't have any
Them
owlbear
gingerbread.
butter. A gingerbread golem that he created has run off with his entire supply, along with a collection of delectable
Hard port! We've hit dangerous waters!
Sugar and butter and flour to bake up a cake to make someone new.
Yeah.
With the same magic that turned bread into me. I'm going to bake a whole friend army.
Run around, run around. But then you'll be fed to the seagulls
All that's left of the gingerbread golem is a huge
in the
pile
middle
of
of winters.
Amid his remains, you find a large pot of owlbear butter. The portal flickers to life, and a dark figure steps through.
There you are, Archfey. I have come as you requested. Have you obtained the Codex pages?
Naturally. Oh, it took some doing. The mortals.
Na, 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 na,
Once I was
na, na.
concealed by the enchantment, I was able to make off with the pages and leave those druids no right.
Alignment
Into a
car.
massive sky oak, only to find yourself plummeting downward.
Let us be done with this. Hand over the pages.
Another lover down!
Oh, let's there are two sides to this deal. And how can I be sure that you'll deliver what you've promised?
Yeah. To the bed you go, plants.
A blob of sky oak sap seeps out of the massive tree. You pick up the sticky sap.
Sticky, sticky.
With this?
Sticky thingy.
With the branch out of the way,
Storm
a
and
strong
thunder.
current of air blows up from deep inside the tree.
Na, 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 na.
You ask much. You wish to transform the entire place.
Oh, I wish to restore the Feywild. Return it to what it was before the Aladra littered carts and palaces. This was once a place of unfettered freedom, touched only by the pure hand of nature.
Nature, yes, you needn't worry about that.
Na, 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 na.
Civilization has never touched a place where nature is unbounded. All you need do is open the door. Nature will flow forth like a flood.
So many spiders.
A massive figure looms in the murk ahead. You found one of the four Morians, twisted giants who live in the caverns beneath the Feywild.
Hello. Gold grip hand. What's his name?
You strip the gloves off of the dead Formorian, and they immediately shrink down to your size. Their magic, of course.
All good to go to the hand find now. As we can go.
You keep talking about this door, well and good. But what I need is the key.
The key is my secret for now. You'll receive it when the time is right. We will arrange one more meeting where we'll make our exchange.
One more meeting.
Yes, you seem impatient, so I have brought a gift. Corrupted unicorn. A breed found nowhere in this place. You'll find they make effective servants.
Effective spies. But no worries. I'll find a use for them.
And don the giant's gloves. Reach deep inside the bear's mouth. Pull out.
Huzzah, huzzah.
One unicorn bursts into the room,
put a dent
and
in my
voice
hull.
sounds in your mind. You have tampered with one of Fearsom's servants. My new master demands that you be punished.
Remember, Archway, you're not the only one who can do this service. If you
And that's the cup.
I will fulfill mine. Farewell.
Baron Bitterspine says he knows the secrets
Now
that
can
defeat
now
Fearsome.
be properly geared.
News to Windward Hall. You can
Oh,
use that information
thankfully.
to plan your next move.
Let's get that power. La, 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 la. Epic Fortitude. About for the another power. Special mastery specialty. Strength. Legendary toughness. Alright. Each and every single piece will go right where it needs to be. Little reset over there. Them double strike. The pit. With all the fury. And then yeah, for the destinies. Now I can be on my dreadmental. Action row. And the little feats. And for when it comes to the Reaper boost, I forgot I could have done a little. I could have started spending. And then 6 point. $109 per point. Alright. Now the swamp. Fully powered. Ah. Of course, our random lightning.
Have you come for the hag? Asks the
Good
master.
for you.
The hunters report she don't let her. Pray use one of the portals. Use these banners to summon my huntsman. The hag will try to avoid the huntsman. That doesn't mean, though, they're invincible. Muses the master of the hunt. Each of my huntsmen are bound to hunt. But when you remove their banner, you free them of their service. Their freedom is your problem, not mine. The master of the hunt. If you like, you could defeat wild beasts out there to gather more lost banners. Then use them to corral the hag towards me. Miss Gold, she will find true death in my
Alright, alright. Na, 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 na.
Where did it go? Oh, Cadence will have my head, and Hirschham will turn us into worms.
Really? Natural one and symbol of stunning.
We've got the wind in our backs now.
Brimstone.
La 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 la. And so goes the hug. I'm just surprised that the master of the hunt didn't come here to disrupt the hag stuff.
Tingles with magic. It seems to be coming from up above.
If you got to higher ground,
You could look for the source of this disturbance.
Okay, back here. Taking that slip note. And back to the beginning. All done in due time.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main.
The true name.
Don't forget your old shipmate, Foldy Rolly 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 Riodo.
Guess I won't be able to recall till this one is dead. Get out of there. Get out. Zzz. La, 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 la. Hmm. 999 spell points would make it feel as if I reached the maximum. Yet it can go so much higher. So much.
Somewhere in these woods, there is treasure that grows on trees. One specific tree deserves more attention than others, for it bears the chest containing Pearson's magic needle. Buddy, buddy, spiders.
Nicely done, shipmate.
I'll be there to clear you out. Little cookie jar. Oh, I get a treasure right there.
You have a good feeling about this chip. As you open the chest, a unicorn leaps out. How did it even fit? As you defeat the unicorn, a deer bursts out from it. Is that normal? Stones inside, and then blink.
I know. You ain't going anywhere, bird.
The raven is slain. As it falls to earth, an egg rolls out. Thankfully,
You ain't
the egg
going
doesn't
anywhere.
yet. Among the shell fragments, you stumble into something
that looks like a small winged shadow sweeps down from the sky and plucks the needle out. Just as you reach for it, with a victorious yoink, the tiny dragon-like creature darts away with its prize.
This... La 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 la.
Treasure ahoy!
Ah.
Disappeared through this portal.
Greedy little dragon.
As you pursue the creature into the cave, you hear its excited voice up ahead. The little dragon announced.
Ready, ready.
Close your eyes. No peeking. Count to 10, and then find me and tag me, and then you run. Ah, ready?
Alright, today where does he sleep?
The little dragon cries out.
On that corner. La 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 la.
The little dragon jumps up and down.
What fun! Thanks for being so very entertaining. You can have the needle. I just wanted to have a...
With Hirsum's precious needle in hand, you prepare to offer him a bargain. He can't.
Finish. I'll be skipping Mortality lesson this time around. I feel like it's late already. Pretty late. I have problem thinking at this point.
You make your way deep into the Kelpie's underwater grotto, protected by the Eladrin's magics.
Down she
Now,
goes!
where is the lost keepsake you were sent to find? You hear the murmur of confused voices coming from up ahead. A magical light fills this chamber and glints off of something mounted to the back wall. The first lever is pulled, and a deep rumble travels through the water.
Getting nicely healed.
A strange noise, distorted by the water, comes from further down the corridor. It sounds like a magical bat. The light filtering through this shallow pool illuminates a lever set into the far wall.
Let's take care of you.
There's an audible pop as the second lever is pulled and the barrier in the main hall dissipates. A group of kelpies rushes in to block the path.
Fine, Lion. If you don't want me, I'll just go ahead.
You're not the first. Booms an exceptionally large and powerful kelpie as it charges.
Every time we take it, the Eladrin sends someone to fetch it back. It's an endless supply of fresh fare for us.
That would be as simple as that. Okay, only one champion. Better get rid of you right away.
You spot the Eladrin's lost keepsake perched atop a nearby chest.
Yeah. Got it. Now I'm done with the Feywild. Ah. You dare? Get me the cards. $420 hacker's card. Yeah. Oh, goody, goody, goody. As good as it goes. Now for the Heart of Dread. What am I missing? It's halfway done. I think I'll skip Whisper of Return. The rest is not too bad to deal with. Or whatever is left. And that would be for the cleanup.
You arrive on the shore of this small island. In the distance, you can see the Kopu's encampment, a fortified stone structure built into a natural rocky enclosure. Just ahead, you spot the man you were sent to meet, Owen Reed, a former slave who has been freed from the Kopu's mind control. Owen Reed's informed that the curse monolith is protected by
Another lover down!
Yet the Kopu also fear the dark energies protecting their station, and so they have developed a defense mechanism to wrangle the beast. You approach a group of guards who stand at attention before the gate. When they see you, they charge forward. You enter the natural stone enclosure.
Smash.
Inside, you notice 4 ballistas along the perimeter, each aimed at the giant crab. Behind it, you see the cursed monolith in the hands of a tall statue. You overhear a conversation between a Kopu lieutenant and a guard.
Use caution,
says the Kopu.
Make sure the beast remains calm. None of it depends on it. Koku suddenly turns toward. We shall return it after we take care of these shimmers into being and bars you from exiting the arena. Koku return crumbles at your feet. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly.
Well, that's less than ideal. I killed them all by accident.
The ground with a thud and remain still. A Koku officer appears, along with a slew of reinforcements. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly.
Bottom clutching.
Knocking it off balance and stomach. The force field surrounding both the crab and the monolith. Koku lets out a garbled cry before slumping into the sand.
Pile of dread. La 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 la. He's getting in. Little clutch will be clutching.
Touch the monolith and feel a jolt of energy as the attunement is bestowed upon you.
Now here's a fine catch. That's no
Not reliable. Oh. Little T-Rex. Shall be your turn. Yeah. Tigalo. Deep gnome party. It's just how it ends up to be. Okay, no saber tooth. The crab is there too.
Treasure ahoy!
Should be golem there. Yes.
Down she goes.
Snagging some teeth on the way there. Brrr. Casual effort.
Has been terrorizing this part of the bamboo grove. It's time to hunt him down. You hear a rustling in the bamboo.
Fair winds and following seas.
Na 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 na.
Hurrah and away.
This tunnel looks intriguing, but you don't think Scytheball could fit inside. Scytheball runs by our eyes above. He appears to be chasing something.
Odd.
Don't forget your old shipmate. Rolly, 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 riodo.
What the fudge? I checked if there was no spawn, if there was a spawn, and then they just appear when he pass, not when I pass. Oh my god.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Bloody Chris. Oh.
A massive saber-toothed cat launches itself out of a small cave entrance. Clearly started, the spike-covered dinosaur lashes out at everything nearby.
Na 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 na.
As the dinosaur falls, you hear the sound of the ladder
nearby. Now the T-Rex itself. And therefore it still does not deal that much damage with its Sonic Blast. But yeah, I kind of want Reaper dead this strike for more critical damage. When swashing, I'm already at 100% double strike.
Realizing he's cornered, Sizemore lets out a defiant roar. Then he launches himself back into the fight.
So I'm better off with the additional critical damage.
You're starting to list. Haul yourself into port for repairs.
The last of his life spent,
sidearm collapses into the ground with a resounding crash.
Yeah. Nothing too fancy. Nothing too fancy. Is the crab there for round 2? Oh, we finished so fast that then nothing resetted. Whoops. That's just how it's gonna go, I guess. The mummy was also there in this instance.
All up the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
Although for sure all the goals for tonight are pretty much done.
Someone within the Tar Ogre tribe has been harnessing the power
Na,
of
na,
the
na, na,
nearby
na, na.
targets to create monsters. They must be stopped.
Speedio.
This bubbling tar pit is strewn with rocks that can be jumped across, though falling in is not recommended.
Na, 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 na. What?
An even larger tar pit blocks the way forward. The tar surges fiercely, causing rocks to surface, then submerge. Jumping across is possible, though dangerous.
Little arrows. I'm not too sure what these elementals are doing. Are they drunk? Can you be drunk on top?
Startled by your sudden appearance, High Shaman's consort scrambles to attack. Chanting before a druidic altar is the Tar tribe's high shaman.
Alright, your turn.
Monstrosities from the tar and flame rise in the sky.
Crack for me.
With the high shaman defeated, the Tar tribe won't be able to create more of these monstrosities.
Crack. Crack to pieces. I'm not getting a whole lot of sentient food. Pretty unlucky on the chest.
Now here's a fine catch. And that's no
Hey
lie.
there, Luxie. Hello, hello. Have you slept well? Oh dear.
The base of this huge exotic tree.
Assuming you're waking up. You just sleep. There is only sleep.
That put a dent in my hull.
Oh my, oh my. How has been your dreams?
From somewhere ahead.
You don't remember? Oh.
Anxious pixies, imprisoned by webs, beg you to free them from their bonds.
No.
Grateful pixies ask you to also free their tree friends. Tropical birds, from the sound of it.
We'll have to open a cloud.
Three different pathways converge in this chamber. A draft of fresher air comes from a lower path.
Ah. Let's see. Oh dear.
You found those responsible for capturing the pixies. Time to teach them a lesson. Thanks to your help, the local pixies are now safer. Though none is truly safe on the savage island.
Hey. I'm gonna build racers.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
Wild things. Wild, wild, wild. What can make somebody be wild? Where's the animals? No.
The hideous creature commands a group of marauders below. The marauders seem to be sitting over the campfire.
Off you go, warm. Na 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 na. La 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 la. One kill at a time. I got to enjoy our little violence. All the violence we are legally allowed to have.
Now here's a fine catch, and that's no lie.
You see the deranged ankylosaurus pacing near the huge tree nearby. It seems upset.
Them dinosaurs. Swinging its big tail. Showing its hair.
Good, me hearty.
We get everything we can get. No, the rare couple is not there.
Marauders are camped around the crumbling ruins.
Na 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 na. Little sentinel. La 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 la.
The sea gods smile on us.
The voice whispers. We were all the distant sound.
Lots of cookies.
In the complex.
Oh, can I feed on cookies? Can one responsibly live on just cookies? Mysteries. The mysteries.
Sits in the corner, apparently.
We've got the wind in our backs now.
La 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 la.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Na 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 na. A little guilty getting power leveled. And dying left and right in the questies. because everything hits way too hard. So cute.
That put a dent in my hull.
So cute.
One final coat stands in the shrouding mist.
Excuse me. Ah.
All of the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
So much charisma damage. Unbelievable. La 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 la. Flame. And more Hunter Worldly cards. Or 20 of them as well. Oh. La, 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 la. Yeah, I definitely got a couple of named items. Yeah. 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 I feel like I'm forgetting something. I wanted to do one last thing. 29 gold festival coin. I have 6 golden pearl in there. La, la, la. Oh yeah, it's in the Akbar. To turn in the festival coins. Yes. To the Jester. Not really the easiest place to reach, but it's there. Well, it's a lot easier when you have a lot of jump. When you don't have a whole lot of jump, you have to basically get on top of this. Just to get to him. I can get additional cards with the gold coins. Likewise, I can end up with cookies. The cookies themselves are not really what I'm looking for. I am getting only cookies with the silvers. Not really want much. But I think it will be a good time for me to just call that to bed. Or once that I can go to bed early. Tomorrow will be a long session anyway. So I'll be going off, and I'll wish you all a merry day. May it be fabulous. I'll check your out. Until next time.